Testing the mic. Testing the mic. So why it looks like that? Hmm. But it looks like that. So 1 second. I'm gonna have to go get my book. Oh, today I'm on Zoom. So there's no ability for me to pin the chat. So I will just have a members only chat. Be right back while I'll go get my handy dandy notebook. Okay. Good morning and welcome. Simone, now, 1 second. Because it's a beautiful day in Mo's neighborhood, a beautiful day for beauty. Won't you please be my neighbor? Okay. No, I don't want you folks to be my neighbor. I'm at that point. I'm just tired. Let me listen to the sound, but I don't know why I'm coming straight from Zoom because it's day in Mo's neighborhood, a beautiful day for beauty. Okay. Shout out to Mo. I went upstairs to get my planners. Let me just, what's so weird? So let me just break down for you folks that don't know. I have a planner for my personal life I love it. I love it. I love it. So I have a personal life planner. I have my YouTube planner. I have a financial book that I just keep my finances. I run it like what used to be like a checkbook ledger. So I use it like a checkbook ledger. I got a planner for the gym, my fitness planner. I have my fitness planner. And so let me see. I have 5 planners altogether: work, fitness, YouTube, work, fitness, YouTube, because those are not, work is not in front of me, fitness is not in front of me. This is YouTube, my personal planner, and finance. So I have 5 planners that I use. And I keep everything bifurcated, separated from each other. And I was reading through my personal planner, and generally I don't write about nobody from this internet in my personal planner, right? I don't write about nobody that I met on the internet in my personal planner until I went to Vegas. So what I'm saying is, for the past few years, I haven't written anything about anybody in my person from this virtual space that I met on virtual space in my personal planner. Because there's a separation between virtual and my reality. What's my actual reality? So I've kept it separate. But I do write in my YouTube planner, in my YouTube, which I call social media now because it's just my social media, it's all my social media. I write about a lot of things that happen here in social space in here, because to me, this is the make-believe. This is the what's not real. This is what could be here today and gone tomorrow. This is the inconsistent consistency. So I don't do I've formulated in my head that there's a distinction between the relationships here. So today's conversation is going to be solo, and it's going to be my thoughts on some things. I've been invited to people's family reunions because in other family events in people's personal life, right? People were with me from this internet that transitioned into my personal life, right? There was some people that were present for events, sad events in my life that came from this internet. And I've always been very mindful of their respect for my privacy. And I've kept theirs the same. I've cherished every moment that I've spent with certain folks here because it's critical. And when I say critical, it's just part of my it's part of my life. So in the journal from 2021, I wrote about folks here because I felt folks called the influencers, because I felt connected to people in a way that I hadn't felt connected to people in a long time. Not because Monica needed friends, because I don't need any friends. In my personal life, I have long-standing friendships. I can go back and into relationships that are solid. been around me. I've met some people in my teens that I am still friends with today. I've met people from the sandbox, or from, let me see how to put this, from the sprinkler, like when your parents made the green hose into a sprinkler over the tree, through the hose over the tree, and let the water run down, and you pass through it in your bathing suit. I've had friends since those days. You know, sometimes I walk down this block, my very block, and I say hello to kids that I babysitted that are now adults, people I tutored that are now adults. I was at an event that I recorded here, and I remember somebody who don't know me speaking on the people there and saying, they don't even know Monica. And I went back to the video to look, and every person in that video I know, believe it or not, because they look older than me, but some of them are younger than me that were there, that I've known, that I babysat, that I tutored when we was in thing, that I served as the crossing guard, that I crossed across the street. Yeah, once upon a crime, we lost our crossing guard at the elementary school, and I was already in the junior high school, and I would come from school to pick up the kids that lived in my house, that I would call my siblings at the time, from school, and walk them home because they always seemed to get in trouble on the school bus. So I would come from the junior high school to the elementary school and walk them. And we had lost the crossing guard. And I went and I spoke to my principal, my former principal, Mr. Backus, who was, he walked around, don't worry about him, but he has a severe disability. I think he might have been struck by polio when he was a kid, Black man, very intelligent, extremely intelligent person. And I went and I spoke to him, and I was like, they don't have a crossing guard. I'm gonna cross the street and serve as a crossing guard in the morning and in the afternoon until they get a crossing guard. What had happened was, the reason why that came about is because somebody had got struck by a car just a few minutes before I could gather all my siblings to bring we was in the park there, because the park is before you get to the end gate. We would cut through the gate and stand at the corner and then cross at that corner. And some other kid that we had just finished speaking to seconds ago was like, I gotta get home, I gotta get home. There was some kind of surprise happening for that person when they got home. They never got home. They crossed the street and got hit by a car. So then I asked to serve as a crossing guard, and I did for about 2 weeks. It wasn't a long period of time. They ended up getting a crossing guard. They didn't get one immediately, so that's why I served as a crossing guard. So to hear somebody make a video not knowing who I am and be like, she don't know the community, she don't even know those people there, those people didn't even know her. Elected officials, nah, they wouldn't know me out of this group of elected officials that we got now. I've been gone for way too long. But other community organizers that are here today, they know me. They know my work. They know what I put down. We are in this organization right now, and I can feel the eyes all on me. And my service time is limited. But I'm gonna help them get it off the ground, really running appropriately. Folks on here And I'm gonna keep, because this is my reality. Folks on here never make it into my reality. They stay in my fiction. They stay part of that. Karen, Joy, Honey Lot are all in my reality because of what they present for me, not because of what they present for each other. It'd be, in the words of Karen, a bonus, but it's not necessary, nor is it required. Karen is very unique in her approach on things. I don't always agree with her, but I respect. I respect. I was going to give it an adjective to describe what it is, but whatever Karen's positions are, I respect them, but it doesn't mean I agree with them. Yesterday, I watched Joy unravel again here because of y'all commentary about what had happened on the panel the day before. I didn't go back to listen to the video. I didn't go back to listen to the panel that I had up here with Joy and Karen, because I understand what my feelings were at that moment. I think what I was trying to convey to you is that there is no group, period. That's it. I'm not trying to come out here and convey anything other than what there actually is. There's 3 women who have something in common. They have one common denominator, the 3 women. That's all, that's everything. I want to focus on, or I want to bring your attention to. Good morning, lady in the chat. I want to bring your attention to some simple things. And this is based on my conversation with Honey Lot today at 3 a.m. in the morning. When I wake up and she says to me, "It's okay. I was hoping you would talk me off the ledge." Honey Lot hasn't been on this internet forever. I haven't seen her go live in forever. I haven't seen her on here in forever. Maybe because I get to speak to her in my real life. I haven't watched a Honey Lot video in forever. Maybe I haven't even watched one this year. I don't know if she made one, but she had to come outside because folks were speaking on her. Now, I said in my last live that the ball was in Anita's court because, as so eloquently put by LTG, where did she get the Honey Lot paid for my food, Karen paid for my trip thing? So how credible was her source, or was Lovely the Great? Was she correct when she said that they just made it up over there? So let me try to get to a timeline with putting dates on here. So let me look at a calendar. On or about Monday, October 23rd, Karen conducted a live stream wherein she had a members only live stream. And shout out to Carla for being able to share members only content with Cottonmouth. If you need one time for the 2 time on Cottonmouth, then you don't need to be here. If you don't know who Cottonmouth is, then you don't need to be here. But I help y'all along. Bam. I don't know why Karen calls her Cottonmouth, but Cottonmouth all the same. Bam don't have no love for Monica. She comes inside my room on Thursday asking me for the link. Could I remove it out of membership so that she could get the part where in their words, Puppy Monkey Baby joins my platform in the red light special. And I was like, yeah, sure, whatever. Karen retorts back inside the chat. Nah, she need to pay for it on members. It's members only, go get it from members. But we all know that she probably already got it because they got the stuff. Let's be clear. They paid for a member to be here on the high tier at the time, $10. She knows who she is that was on that level, that they were paying to be over here to get the members only content. So let's stop playing games. I knew it when the person was here because of something I'm going to talk about that Karen said to me on the phone this morning when she talked about having broke friends and the consequences of having broke friends, and explained to me that that is a quote that I could not find. I was looking for it everywhere since she said it. Talking about if you got broke friends, then you going to become broke eventually. And I was like, damn, that's kind of harsh for you to say that. She's like, oh no, that's a saying. That's not me just saying it. So whatever. So Carla, if you was getting access to my content that y'all was getting access to, so be it. Y'all was getting access to it. What can I do about it? But what was it that y'all was getting access to? Because if I figure out what y'all was getting access to, the one thing I know who were all of my members as they progressed and got out of here. I know exactly what period of time people was here because you can download the names of your members every single day. You can download a chart every single day and you can track that. So it's not complicated to figure out who would be doing something like that, but I don't have the energy or the care. If I'm doing something that's member only content, it's because it's for the members only. I'm not really concerned about who's not a member at that moment. Unlike other platforms, if you go back to whatever the member agreement is, I'm holding up my member agreement, period. So on October 23rd, Karen did a live stream that was the members only. I know it was not true. Well, wait a minute. I don't know who it was until I go down that list. But you wasn't. When I see the video that they're talking about that they got access to, I know it probably won't be you, 23. And the reason why I'm going to say it won't be you, because I don't think you was a member at that time at all. And under no accounts, you wasn't a member at that time. But I know who was a member, and then I know who they put in to replace that member when they took that member out. And the reason why they took out their self-planted member is because Hold on, I need to take this call. Hold up. I need to take this call, but I will definitely have to put y'all on hold for a minute. Yeah, hold on a minute because I was doing something. Apologies. So good when real life happens right before your eyes. Okay. So let me just say this. They was paying for people to be inside people's membership. There's a sad state of affairs around here that people believe that they can tell you how to run your platform, period. And you see this every day out here, especially with this group of characters in this community. They're always telling you how you should work your platform, which is unfortunate. So you got folks up in here sharing out stuff, allegedly, to folks not up in here. Hey, Karen. Glad you could stop through. So I was speaking on Carla being the source of taking some information off, allegedly. It's an allegation, taking some content and sharing it with LTG and BAM that came off of my community, out of my members only. But to be quite honest, most of my members only stuff to date has been public stuff that I put on members only. There's been only one video that I know right off the cuff that I did that was a members only, and that was targeted for Eric Brown. And not to publicly do a public bashing or anything, I spoke in that privately to him as a members only, because I saw where things were going astray with Eric Brown and myself, and it had to do with the line of questioning that he asked questions of me. In the future, when my situation changes, I'll tell you what questions he asked of me or what question he presented to me. And I told him, I regret, sir, that you actually asked me that question, because if I answer you and then the response gets around town, I'm always going to think you were the source of it. But the fact that you asked me it is a problem in and of itself. One, it's none of your business. But two, it is just that at some point, I know it's going to be a problem. So I would think that he asked me the question because he was just asking out of his own curiosity. But what I was saying to him is that curiosity basically killed the cat. And this is not shady at all. He clearly had an issue with BAM. He finally came out and told you guys in one of his videos that he was asking for help how to do things and so on and so forth, and nobody would show him, and the one person that did show him was BAM. So some people on here build a type of fondness for other people for just being who they are. So his attempts to try to save her from herself on here brings him to doing a lot of content about her, which then results in him looking kind of like not looking favorable or what have you. And he's just all over the place with it. So I went in his room one day when he was talking about, and y'all heard this before, women should stay out of women's business, men should stay out of men's business. So then I asked him, should the men stay out of the women's business? He said, yeah, the men should stay out of women's business. So then I said, so what gender are you? So from that moment, there's been a tension. Then he asked me that question. So to me, I formulated my own tension. And I'm going to say this. I felt as if his question was intended to be as a negative response to that whole situation. I could be wrong, but that's how I felt, and that's how I've taken it. So, in a abundance of caution, I just fell back. That's all. That's everything. I went on his platform, and and speaking of Joy in her review of me being on that platform with him that day, because of course the only person I could speak to about that experience would be Joy, because Karen don't watch him. And he was throwing mad shade at us since we've been to Vegas. I mean, at the end of the day, he basically felt, and this is his opinion, that he's entitled to, and I'm not challenging his authority to have that opinion. His opinion is that we went to Vegas. He didn't feel, he felt his way about the KMJ hashtag with a little bit of honey on the side. He made his little videos with his assertions of it forever. And I didn't agree with some of the things that I was hearing of him say publicly, but that is his platform to say whatever he wants to say, feel however he wants to feel, throw out his warning signs about whomever he wants to warn. But just because you feel an affection towards someone and they may, in your opinion, may not be making the right choices, you only have limited ability to impact that person's decision making. You can't make me dislike Karen, because eventually Karen is going to stab me in the back, choke me out, smoke me out, whatever you think it is, right? You can't, your hand don't call for that. And as the days are getting longer, the tensions are getting stronger, but it's because of all of the different people and stuff. I can't pin comments, Karen, but I hear what you're saying. You asked him, you was doing a Country Wayne unboxing. See, that's how you can remember what it was, because now I remember what she was doing for the Country Wayne thing. So Karen turned 1,000. And this is what I'm going to say to people. If you are at a channel with a number like 950, and you're picking an argument with Monica Mo Justice to get to 1,000, it's only going to hurt you in the long run. Keep doing you. Because what will happen if you engage in an argument with me right now, I'm going to say, you got to 1,000 on my back forever. That is why I haven't been saying anything about anybody's platforms, so that they can organically cross the threshold, which is nothing, but can organically get there to the other side of YouTube. I don't want somebody not to be on this side of the YouTube game. Come on down. But what I don't want to be is the center of your content, rose gold lovely, so that you could get there. Because it's always going to be a negative thing. I don't want that for you. Also, what I was saying the other day was clear and concise. I was saying to her, you're a positive platform. The whole network over there of y'all is lying about being a positive platform. I'm listening to videos where they're like, I'm over at the Rose Gold Room and it's a positive thing. So I too was shocked when I hear LTG playing Anita saying the things that she said on your platform. Now, maybe it could have been a positive thing if I was listening. Y'all know I haven't been around you. I haven't been around you since the moment you shared the graphic video of her saying something with my name in it. And you shared it with like something like what the fuck or what the hell, what something. So no, I'm not over there for that. And the moment you did that, see, here's the difference between me and everybody else around here. I'm always demanding people pick a side. I saw the side. And so I got out of the way. Period. I'm not going to go somewhere where people are sharing out videos of people that hate me. And the reason why I'm saying that Still Cross and his wife as one hate me is because one, Still Cross had a telephone conversation with Monica on January 6th. What year was it? So we're in 2023. Could it have been last year, 2022? It must have been last year, 2022. Because the biggest Amazon fuck away was in 2021. So it was the January 2022, January 6th, right? Everybody knows that day is an important day, or it's like one of my days that's in my life, right? He's talking to me on the phone, doing bitch shit. Okay, let me just walk y'all through the conversation again, nice and slow. This is how we gonna do it, nice and slow. Nice and slow. He calls me on the phone. We're having a conversation. I was on the phone before he called me with John Frank. John Frank, I said, oh, Still Cross is calling me. John Frank is like, oh, I've been trying to holler at him. He ain't holler at me. La 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 la. I thought I put a good word in for you, basically. Click over. Click, click. It's Still Cross. He's telling me about the current events at the moment. I had to pick my brain and I had to go through my notes to remember what the current events were at the moment. Logic and Slowy were fighting. They had separated for good. They went their separate ways. Miss Tawana had decided that Logic moved to the DMV area. And shout out to the bitch that lost her kids to her husband, Carla. She's in the DMV area now. I'm just saying, because, she was supposed to be in Ohio, San Diego, where in the world, whatever was common, San Diego. I'm just repeating what I heard. Just repeating. Since we up here worrying about my motherfucking mother. And look, I never even had Carla on the op list until I heard her recently talk shit about my mother. And that came from Lovely the Great audio conversation. So when the part I heard her speaking very negative about my mother. So I ended up putting her on my ops list. At that moment, I never had any bad feelings towards Carla because she just never mattered. She was just a whole factor. So whole factors never matter, right? You understand? I know she's a doxer and all this other stuff, but I never really paid any attention to Carla. I know that she asked me if I wanted to join the biggest Amazon giveaway ever. And I said, no. I'm not buying none of you motherfuckers a gift, period. I love my money more than I love any of y'all. I'm not giving y'all shit. Y'all buy houses for the first time or get an apartment for the first time in your life. Kudos, but I'm not buying you not even a fucking doormat. Period. End of story. I'm not putting my money on that shit. I've never asked y'all to do that for me, so I'm damn sure not going to do it for you, each man for themselves. Anyway, Steele is on the phone with me explaining how they getting over the Miss Tawana shit. When the conversation didn't go the way he wanted, because he wanted to manipulate me about Karen. When I was doubling down on Karen at that moment. See, unlike the rest of them, the Anitas and all of them other people, if I was in the demonstration, as y'all was calling it, with Karen, and Karen couldn't be there, I wouldn't have been there. Period. End of story. But y'all made a decision who y'all fuck with the hardest. And honestly, it goes back now to my conversation with Karen this morning in the car when she was talking about if you keep broke people around you. That whole broke ass demonstration for the holidays was broke people trying to get gifts from other people. Why did they do the biggest Amazon giveaway ever? Because people had a YouTube fucking baby up here, and that's what they did. Everybody became godparents on a Amazon gift giveaway, baby shower, I'm here event. All poor shit. Bitches impregnating themselves with niggas who got no eyes, insurance or settlement plans. No way I'm going to try to become something or for somebody else. I ain't never said this, but this is what people are thinking. I ain't the only bitch around here thinking that shit. So I was hoping I just leave people the fuck alone because that's what people want to say, but they ain't say it. You understand? Like, I got a lot of shit I keep bent inside because I'm just like, oh, let me just mind my business. Because that ain't my motherfucking business. But when you gotta fuck a man on the internet after you done fucked around with all the fucking men on the internet, met up with them, driving out to them, yo, I had to tell your motherfucking husband still, yo, be easy. You making your wife look like a whore. When my wife was supposed to meet up with me and we met up inside. First, you want to tell us you met the bitch inside of the Tennessee thing. You met her in Tennessee, fucked her the same night and impregnated her all in the same whip. While she's between time, telling people in California that she was fucking around with a man over there and he was paying her to go over there and visit. There's communications. I now have heard the video. You understand what I'm saying? So when Lovely the Great came out and said, even though I still don't agree with her calling somebody's or let me get it together. Contacting. Can I use contacting? Contacting somebody else's wife to tell them that the husband is fucking some other bitch on the internet. I felt like that wasn't her business to do it, but she did it. It's because that's what your hoe ass wife was telling everybody she was doing. She was a hoe for the show. Bitch, I don't give a fuck what you come out here and put on me. You know why? One, I'm not going to hear it. And two, you're only doing it because you're mad because you know I'm from New York. We're going to tell it like we sell it. Anyway, you picked up this dude. He's supposed to have some money. He's dropping $5 every other day, getting reimbursed from Straight Drop to try to flag y'all out for y'all money. This was a K for broke community if I ain't never seen one. K for pay. That's all it was. The man made videos, endless amount of videos. His name was whatever the fuck the man's name channel was, right? I put it up here a couple months ago. He was highlighting that all of you motherfuckers was nothing but beggars. Miss Deb named y'all the Section 8 division of the Kanika. I've always said I got that from her. Whenever I incorporate somebody else's grand scheme idea, I let you know. You people been broke ass mountain since we got here. Only broke people sit around and wonder how another person obtained their vacation. There would be no reason to be on somebody's positive network worrying about how the fuck I paid for my vacation. One thing we know for certain, I didn't pull up no Cash App. I didn't make no GoFundMe so I can get to Vegas. I didn't ask nobody for anything. There's a reason why, even if I wanted to sit down with Joy and Karen at an expensive steakhouse or whatever, I wouldn't have done so if Karen said, come, Monica, it's on me. Karen said, ladies, join me for wing things or whatever inside of whatever fancy ass hotel she was at, because you know she was at the Cosmopolitan. I was across the way at the Fedora. Ask Trey where he slept at when he stayed in Vegas. Because he was on the strip, but he wasn't at no motherfucking Fedora. He wasn't at no motherfucking Cosmopolitan. You know how we know? Because Joy didn't even know nothing about those hotels when we was trying to book hotels. What she told us about the Stratus something, the Strat, whatever. And this is not to diss Joy, because Joy gets very sensitive if you say anything about her. This is not to diss Joy. I'm just saying, when we was planning our separate vacation, we was planning our separate vacations. You know that Karen said, hey, Monica, want to stay in my room at the Cosmo? I said, no, I'm going to get my own room. Thank you very much, please, and thank you. You don't know? Karen and Honey Lot do not get along, or they did not get along, or they had an issue. They were civil at the event. Granted, Karen did not know that Honey Lot was coming, but Honey Lot knew all along that Karen would be there because I said she would be there. I'm a planner person. I need an itinerary. I had no itinerary. I was planning for my own. There's no way you're going to pay thousands and thousands of dollars to go to someplace, right? And these are thousands of dollars because the flight is in the $700, right? Just flying out of Newark all the way to there. Flying out there, that's $700. The hotel was over $1,000 for 3 nights? Thursday night, which really doesn't count as a night. I arrived in the middle of the morning. I might as well have just slept on a bench somewhere and checked in at 3:00 on Friday. But anyway, Thursday night arriving, Friday night, Saturday night, check out Sunday. So it's 3 nights. It's 4 days and 3 nights. At the Fedora, Google it, VDARA. Go get yourselves a room. I stayed in, what was that room called? I didn't even stay in a studio. I was in a suite. That's it. The one with the 1-bedroom suite. You know why y'all didn't look up the prices, and you know why y'all didn't go through all of that? Because you knew it was some bucks. And I'm going to say this, you knew that we didn't ask you for no money. So what y'all come up here, unless, and this is why I was giving Anita time, right? Unless Anita wanted to say that Karen told her that negative shit, I'm trying to figure out in my head where she picked that shit up from. And I just have to go with LTG. People just making shit up right now. They was making shit up on the cuff. And the reason why is because they're professional instigators. And that was what my post was about yesterday. These people instigate shit so badly that they make you come out because they just want you to come out. They want to know what happened at Vegas. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. Fuck, y'all don't know that either. Ask Bernie when he died. Weekend with Bernie. It's amazing. It's just amazing. I had a good time. I met people that I've been interacting with for years. I'm sorry. It costs a lot of money to go on the West Coast. I don't got time to just meet one person, 2 people. I made an event out of it for me. Karen was there for her own purposes. Period. I didn't hook up with nobody for nothing. And quiet as it's kept, real quiet as it's kept, hanging around Honey Lot, knowing that she thinks of me as like her little sister. I was thinking about Eloise a lot and spending my last, like I know my last time I spent with Eloise. I know exactly what we did. things were organic. She came to help me move because she wanted me to come. She couldn't help me move. Honey Lot, we didn't do much things because Honey Lot was tired. So I was very concerned about Honey Lot's health, me personally. And that's what I was thinking about. And I keep telling her she better not pull no funny business on me because it's because I met her and that's it. So we're gonna have something else. If you don't know, Honey Lot was having a birthday and she did 60 at some place. I forgot what it was. She went to Hawaii or something. I got invited to that. It had to come out because they're sitting around trying to find some content, some negative content. They're sitting around trying to pick at Joy. Why it had to come out? Because before we can get home, Joy was doing Joy. She heard some shit go down and she came out and made a video while we was in the airport, while we were commuting back home. And since then, nobody heard anything. Karen was going to do this thing. We were going to talk about our Vegas experience. And then the next thing you know, the people that were from the community that Joy was tagging along in, they was up here saying, they was waiting on Karen's video. And you know, Karen, she got time. She just kept extending it out, right? Didn't care to even have the discussion. After so much shit went down, it made no sense to even talk about Vegas. We fucking 3 months later. And people that wasn't asked for a dime want to know how much it costs. Go Google it. Why are you sitting on a platform worrying about my fucking bank account? Why is y'all run? I've been saying this since they went to find out about the house that my parents own. I've never called it my home. It's been my home because I live here, but I've never said it was mine. I got Eric Brown constantly telling me about the taxes. Y'all don't know what the fuck y'all talking about. Nobody knows what they're talking about. And then people secretly say, because, you know, one of his big things to me is you shouldn't make stuff public. I didn't make this shit public. People dox you. And they make the shit public. What I didn't do was speak on it. I let them run with whatever they want to talk about. They want to talk about taxes. How do you pay taxes on somebody else's shit? You think Uncle Sam is going to give Monica back some money for her dead parents? What am I paying taxes on? Now, the only thing they did by doing what they did was help me get an attorney to help me work this stuff out, period. Because I was sitting up here like, oh, this is going to be a walk in the park. I listened to this bullshit. When the other bitch that's supposed to be in real estate started talking about, yeah, what'll happen is you better go pay them fucking taxes because blah, blah. I was like, oh, I'm still here. What I'm going to say is I'm still here. Now they about to go Google shit, look up shit. I don't want them in my business, but I can't protect certain things about certain things. They want to come out here and tell all of your business. Why? Because I told LTG that during a storm, her house was rolling down the Louisiana Purchase when there's no such thing as a river called the Louisiana Purchase. It's an agreement. So I had to come back out here and clean that up. That was a joke. In the words of JJ, you roast these motherfuckers and then they get mad. Karen put out a snippet or whatever it was yesterday about something Troll Gears said to LTG. Next thing you know, she got a premiere out. I'm like, God damn. I'm not saying that she shouldn't respond. I'm not saying she shouldn't react. But what I'm saying is, when does this shit end? So let's just go down the timeline. When Karen made the pull tabs demonstration that she does behind the scenes for her members. She's one of the people, and this is the thing that I need people to understand. Karen has her own perspective or her own thoughts as to how things should be done. On her platform, she has a give back to the members. Mo ain't giving nothing back. Okay? You get what you get. If you are a sponsor of the channel by being here as Philippe means it's an extra support for the channel. It is what it is. When I collect enough money, the first item that we're going to do with the Philippe, whatever it is we're going to get me the right soundboard. That's what it is. I'm not spending no more money on this platform. I done bought a freaking gaming computer, 2 monitors, 2 cameras, a microphone. You understand? The headset. If you've been on my journey, this stuff didn't come overnight. I'm not Logic. I wasn't unboxing I've been here 6 years. There was 1 year I got this. Then we upgraded to the mic on the stick. Then we got rid of the stick and we went to the arm. This been a process. I was sitting next to the door upstairs to the in the kitchen in T's apartment now. Look at that, in T's apartment, because inside that little home that my parents have, the 2-family home they have, T's upstairs and Monica's downstairs. When I was upstairs in T's apartment, I'm like by the pantry door with a raised table. I raised the table. You know how you know I raised the table? This is a stool. This was my chair when I was upstairs. See how this thing comes up and down? It's a stool. Let me see. On its lowest level, this is its lowest level. Here we are. I wasn't coming to you live like this. I had the table raised upstairs. They were all worrying about the little door, the little door. They've been worried about me and doors since I got here. Remember when they was looking through cracks in the doors? Remember when they was looking up apartments that I went to go rent to see which apartment I got? Remember when they were talking about it was a bathroom and a pantry and all kinds of shit? They've always been curious. I've had this chair sit next to me for the longest time since I've been here holding my bag. But that was my chair upstairs. I've never had this back upstairs. I had this that I was sitting on. It can't sit at this table and do what I was doing upstairs. I was elevated. It's just too much around here. It's too much bullshit from a bunch of bitches that don't need to be talking about another bitch. I'll take that. But when Karen did her pool tab demonstration on the 23rd, and I responded on the 26th to LTG's video that I believe is dated the 25th. Let me just go back to my notes and see what date I said her video is dated. 10/25. I think the only question that was up there is who is the person, if any, that sparked that conversation in this woman's head. They go Tom with no money. Okay. You know what, to be honest, I know I'm all over the place right now because I believe I'm really pissed at, I'm upset with Joy because I know she's upset because she's saying, Monica, I went and got the video because you asked me. But I wanted to put that in appropriate language, if I may. She went and got the video because I asked about it. I made an inquiry, and the inquiry was, have you heard this shit that Anita said? And she said, no, I didn't heard the shit that Anita said. Nope, don't know nothing about it. Ain't been watching, ain't been checking for the rose gold. Okay, so we wasn't gonna check for Rose Gold's platform. It's in unison. Nobody's fucking with that over there. Whatever they got going on in their positive community, I'm gonna leave it alone like that. And the reason why I'm gonna leave it alone is because I did not, and I'm gonna use Karen words, I did not want to promote anything. So I left it alone, and the promotion would have been negative. So I did not want to do that. So she is right when she speaks to Honey Lot this morning, after Honey Lot had to make a video to call a bitch out. Like, you could call me or whatever. She's going to tell Honey Lot, well, Monica should have kept it on Anita and not on my platform. You should have kept the shit off your platform. That's the shit LTG was saying. Like, how you gonna have a fucking positive platform when they talking that negative shit? Oh, because at the end of it, it's like, if anybody that was mentioned here wants to come up and have a conversation, you're assuming somebody's watching y'all. Once y'all dubbed yourself a gated fucking community, let's talk about it. Keep the gates up. You don't need me in that gate. I'm not worthy of it. I ain't got time for it. Period. The husband with the one eye went back after he had the conversation with me that went left for him. He's gonna go and call Miss Tawana and tell Miss Tawana I was talking about her, when he was the one explaining to me how they were gonna handle Miss Tawana since she wants to go eat with or meet up. Listen to the controlling shit around here. That's why people call y'all a cult in the first fucking place. Because she wanted to meet up with Logic, somebody that she has engaged with for as long as the rest of us, moved to her town, and she wanted to meet up with him. Fuck it. If I go to DC, I probably want to meet up with him in the DMV area. Fuck it. I would have met up with I would have met Miss Tawana years ago because I was doing a filing for my job in DC, and I was about to meet up with her. I was like, well, I should call her when I get to town, and we hook up. And because she was like, oh, I'll show you where the buildings were at. Bitch, I would have went over there and did that today. My job would be all over this motherfucker. Because nobody means any good intentions around here. You take a risk meeting these motherfuckers. So far, I've been lucky with everybody that I've met, with the exception of fucking Glib, who flipped the wig because somebody said is his girlfriend's name. I ain't never had I met Tony last. I met this person. I met Glib, Tony last. Maybe not in that order, because I think Tony last was first, Glib. Let me see. Karen, Monica Joy, Honey Lot. Who else did I meet up here? I met Tony last because I was live and I said I'm at 13A. If you're in Jersey, you know where exit 13A is. He was like, yo, I'm over there too. So we met up impromptu. I didn't see no videos out there. Maybe I missed it, of him calling me out my name, what I look like, what he looked like. I didn't see nothing like that. YouTubers just met. Who else? Oh, and Tyon. I went to the movies with Tyon. People had me fucking Tyon. He comes in here all the time. We planned it up that I was going to go to the movies. Everybody knew that was over here, that was watching me, knew that was going to go down. Exactly how it was going to go down. We were going to watch some goddamn movie, and we went to go watch it. It's the craziness around here for me that be killing me with these peoples around here. It just be too much for me. It just be too much for me. Creating these narratives. So yeah, nobody was talking about the positive communities. I definitely wasn't. I don't see where anything is positive if that's what was going on. Maybe I missed something. Oh, now you got time. All right, Karen, you're not right now. I don't know if that's a good idea because I don't want to go through nothing other than what I'm speaking on. I'm gonna give you the time, but hang on a minute. I decided I was gonna charge this damn thing while I was down here. Ugh, okay. I don't want you. I don't want you to take it. I don't want you to take it another way. Because what I'm saying is, I spoke to Joy, and I guess Joy was upset because I didn't make it clear enough when you said that Joy spread, sent me the link or what have you. And I get it. I did ask Joy. Yeah, I think it's I think it's best too. Because yes, I can't have another session where anybody I'm just going to be honest. I can't have a session, Karen, where Joy is feeling like I'm allowing you to attack her for the ops. Because it's unfortunate that Joy listens to these people and she finds them to be a credible source for our relationship. That's why I say, how credible is your source? And I feel bad because I'm listening to her. I'm listening to what she wrote. I'm listening to what she said. And I understand how she feels. I don't feel that way 100% because one of the problems is Joy has to stop listening to some of these people out here to be more successful. That's my opinion. She don't need to listen to Trey to hear what he has to say about her. He's a dub. That's what everybody would have said to her. Like, he's a piece of shit ass dude. And I take deference to some fucking old lady in a basement, maybe, telling me that some guy was fucking me on here. Well, he fucked her over. That man ain't fucked me. If you was watching the storyline, he said all of that shit he's saying about Demonica now, he said in concert with Joy once upon a crime. So this ain't no new shit. This is old shit. Y'all regurgitate old shit. He probably done said every fucking thing he had to say about me now is what he said probably about me back then. That everybody was like, did you hear it? I ain't heard this shit now and I ain't heard this shit then. And I wasn't trying to be friendly with them. I was being cordial. Remember, this engagement started because Joy had a panel and that man said, why don't we get cousin Mo? And cousin Mo popped her ass up there and said, no, you won't be getting cousin Mo. Cousin Mo ain't got no time for that. The only thing that was the issue, Karen, is if Anita's going to come out here and say you was the source of her information. And I don't believe you was the source of Anita's information because of the timeline ain't timelining. period. Anita was already telling you what she said on a platform we didn't hear. The problem is that we didn't have enough curiosity to go even find it. And it's not that Joy went and found it. It's that Joy was listening to LTG and she heard it. What's the likelihood? And I'm still sitting up here and I'm saying, why was LTG focused on Monica and that bullshit? Like, why would she be focused on that as she was looking for things? These are professional instigators. They can smell what would be the story. And we gave it to them, honestly. We honestly gave it to them. They're feeding off of the fact, Karen, that you made the video that said to Joy, I already blocked you. Karen already blocked her. She was already blocked. Man, there's been a lot of blocking going on them phone calls. That's why we got outfits for the block party. Now, somebody, Trey, wants to be, Jeff over there, wants to make fun of the fact that I'm laughing. I'm laughing at every fucking thing around here because this shit is pathetic. In the words of Miss Rada Die, if you say something, and it's funny, I'm gonna laugh. That's what she said. Yeah, I know they do what they do on here. I understand, and I wouldn't have let it get under my skin. But Joy's skin is built differently. She's got this UP bitch trying to make it sound like she got this UP bitch trying to say like, listen, first of all, the woman says, first of all, if you listen to that video yesterday, brace yourself. She's supposed to be going all in and she can't fully execute a hit on. She's slow getting to puppy monkey baby, right? Because that's who she should be getting at. She talking about Ebony and Ivory. She talking about Ivory over there. And she's singing Ebony and Ivory. I'm like, oh, lady, please. And then she says it's a regurgitated black and white thing. I'm just like, I can't. They can't even find new shit for old shit. So she's over there going in on John Frank and then starts to tell this new story about Bam's mom. Let me find, where's my Bam video when Bam was up here on my platform telling me her sorry ass story of her mom. When they buried her mom over here for the second time. Carla. When Carla and all of the people in the positive community over there, hey, positive community, took their positive asses over there and had a funeral for Bam's already deceased mother. I know when I came in your room the other day, you was like, why are they talking about you? I was like, I don't even know. That's how I sniffing around doing like feed fight since we doing head, shoulders, knees and toes. Do we need to get on toes? Leash? Do we need to get on toes leash? Head. I was like, man, she was like, and I'm gonna tell you, I was sitting there last night and I was like, damn, I think when we was in the influencer thing or whatever, the book club, I'm gonna say the book club, I remember a time when Gears showed us his car and he was outside and showing us some stuff that was going on. I never knew to look at his arm to see if there was something wrong with his arm. I don't know if there's anything wrong with his arm. We wasn't checking for shit like that. But I was like, I might have to go find that video and see what I got on the arm just to see if I got some credible shit. But I wouldn't give it to y'all even if I had it. But I was just thinking about that. There was a time when he went on cam with us and he showed us a thing. And this is one of the biggest things with Karen. She's like, you don't know who these people are. I had better conversations with the people better in my days. And let me say this, when people were around me, I respect what they was bringing to the table, the honest conversations that we were having on topics that unfortunately you can't have. The only conversations you can have when it's public space with these people right here is if you're talking about somebody else. But we had him back there with his arms out. I was trying so hard to remember what he had on in my head as I was listening. I was like, I don't even know. But I didn't know there was something wrong with his arm. I had no idea. I have no idea half of this stuff that I'm hearing these days. I be finding out stuff now for the first time and every time. Could you get my likes up? Or my dislikes up? Yeah, they just be fighting around here. I have no idea what was going on. Had no idea. But he showed us his car. I'm sure he showed us his arm when he showed us the gun that he unpacked. So to be running around here to my all this other stuff, and I got everybody in their feelings for no reason around here. I'm gonna tell you why that Anita thing is still is kind of interesting. Because I got my own thoughts on who might be the source of some of this stuff around here, especially the Vegas trip, or wanting to know who paid for something on the Vegas trip. Like I said, I thought maybe, I was talking on Hailey yesterday about when she went and visited Karen. Maybe I shouldn't have spoke on that. But I've been told Hailey she was gonna be upset in a few more weeks because I knew I was going to Vegas and I knew I would take a picture with Karen. And guess what? I knew she hadn't. Or at least I believe. Well, what I do know, I don't know if they didn't take no pictures together because I really don't know that. But what I do know is that she ain't go live with her at her house. You're my little secret. That's how you should keep it. No, drop on the link if you can. Because see, the link is there for all those motherfuckers that want to talk shit, want to straighten out some shit or whatever. But I never said I was no positive shit over here. I'm at WARship and I'm asking, how credible is your motherfucking source? Because see, what I heard, I didn't have to go deep diving into somebody's channel to hear it. I didn't have to go through hours. Thank you very much. Lovely, the great. I didn't have to go diving into shit for hours to find it because somebody else did the work for me. It's always good to have, people freely employed to do the shit. The problem is that for Karen, she saw it as Joy just sent it to me. And I sat here in the middle, as usual, and I didn't clarify it enough for Joy. So you got Joy now sitting around for a whole 24 hours now and listening to her opposition, people that hate her, talk about how Monica is being that shiesty ass cousin again. Here's the problem. And this is something that Joy's going to have to come to terms with. Because I'm already at my place. What happened in 2021 to divide us? She's the only person that can figure out or determine if it was enough that it can't sustain a new relationship. We didn't start over and act like this was a day one. I just went back into it as if nothing ever happened. Some people can't do that when they got people buzzing in their ears. And that's the problem around here. Joy is listening to the people that buzz in her ears. And I'm sorry about that aspect of it. But the question is, how does Joy feel about Monica? Period. She don't have to like me, but she could say that and then everybody could go their own ways. Or she could be like, yo, you know what, cousin, fuck you. It is what it is. And I could live with that too. But all of this, and I've been down this road with Joy when you don't defend her the way she wants to be defended. I am guilty of being unable to defend people the way they want to be defended. Period. I am not here defending any grown-ass people other than Monica. Period. I can't. And that's it. Joy hadn't been listening to John Frank and reading John Frank's posts and shit. John Frank got his own war with UP. Why are you even over there listening to him? Oh, that's because Trey now said something. And Trey is designed to divide the KMJ. Because that's what they're here to do. They're here to cause conflict so that they can have content. If any one of us buys into it, guess what they got? They got content about Karen, Monica, Joy. KMJ. Two separate entities that you're trying to get, three separate entities that you're trying to get to fight one another for you to have content. Karen, Monica, Joy. I'm sitting up here, we're laughing about how we handle being blocked. We're telling you publicly that, yeah, this is not no love affair. Shit is rough around here. I'm going to say something to the bitches that formulated The View. This is the shit y'all could not get through. And this is why you don't have The View to this day. Because these people got in your way. One thing I kept saying about The View, I was like, oh, they probably could come back from that. They could probably swing back from that. They could probably, you understand? They're three different personalities. Honestly, I see 2 out of the 3 probably have been able to make it because they know where they've been at in their relationship. That's all I'm saying. Same situation here with Karen and Monica and Joy. Karen keeps reminding me, Monica, you and Joy, you called her cousin. So I'm thinking that's a strong relationship. Cousins from this YouTube situation is serious to me. And the seriousness of it is, it's like, when I was a kid, my cousin was my first best friend. Now, I got some people that I don't even mention on here because they're not on here. That no ride for me. I don't call them cousins. Not because they don't deserve to be known affectionately by me. I call Joy a cousin. It ain't new that if I wanted to know something about something, that I would turn to Joy and say, hey, Joy, what is this? You ever heard of this? And she'd be like, oh, cousin, blah, 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 blah. This is such and such and such and such. That's what the conversation was. So the question becomes the word ask. I did ask Joy about it. Did she hear it? And that was me asking. I asked her about it. Joy is now upset because asking her, she then showed me when it came, she said no. So I want Karen to understand that. She said, no, I didn't hear it. I wasn't over there. Next thing I know, she's sending me a link. And she said, oh, this might be where Anita got this from. I'm on the phone with Karen that morning, and I said, Joy done sent me this damn link. She didn't even send me a timestamp. So, you know, I done asked her for a timestamp on this shit. But she sent me this woman's video. I don't plan on listening to this woman's video. Now, y'all know when y'all get a link only got the video link, the URL to the video. It don't got no specifications whose channel it is. I go and tap the link, and I'm in the kitchen, the downstairs kitchen, that is. I'm in the kitchen making me some eggs and sausage, that is. And I hear that, oh, this nigga, she got an LTJ video. Man, I finished flipping them eggs over, this and that. I said, oh my God, oh my God. Put my eggs on the plate. Karen's like, there she go, listening to her ops. She's all in my ear, the business. I said, you know what? I'm gonna have to call you back. So I went to listening. You know what Karen said? I ain't got time for this shit. They good for that. Karen ain't got time for shit. Joy ain't got time for shit. I don't give a fuck about that shit. That's Joy. I don't give a fuck about that. And Karen, I ain't got time for that shit. I don't care about the YouTube. No, what is it? What is the Karen quote? Because Joy is, I ain't got time for, I don't got time for that shit. And Karen is something else, but you know, she not here for the YouTube. It's some bullshit like that, right? Anyway, I go and listen to the video. I come downstairs to my lab. I come down to the basement. I go and start making me a stream. I look at my company phone, look at my thing. I was like, oh, I can't go live at that time because I got this meeting. I put it for 12 o'clock. I went back upstairs, went to do my work, finished my little conference calls. I wouldn't hear nothing now. At that moment, what do you think Karen did at her house? Oh, I forgot. Y'all can't write in the chat. Y'all in suspense. Karen goes and does what? She go watch the shit because she saw the name. I don't want to hear none of that shit. Yeah, that's Joy. I don't want. Oh, you catch up. Oh, I gotta wait. I didn't put ads in this video. I don't think. I didn't enable ads in here. But Karen, after seeing getting the notification that I was gonna go live, what did she do? She went to go listen to the video for herself. Cause it's not this is what I talk about, orchestrated shit. It's not me calling up Karen now and saying, hey Karen, guess what had happened was, no, this shit is against me and I'm going for mine. Just like when Karen feels like something's against her, she's going for hers. Joy popped off a video last night. She felt like going for hers. Don't nobody ask for nobody's motherfucking permission to go for theirs. Unlike you motherfuckers in a cult, not like a KMJ demonstration around here. Y'all gotta ask permission. Can you speak out? Excuse me, Your Highness, Sir King, Sir Queen. May I respond? Do I have you? Where y'all at? Where y'all at? So I can respond? Nah, fuck that shit. I came in this bitch by myself. How'd that go? And I'm gonna leave out of this bitch by myself. That's when you strap up. I don't give a fuck who rolling with me. Anita was out of motherfucking pocket. Period. Anybody Anybody, Nicola sharing videos for about a month ago talking about we're in a positive community. Fuck you, bitches. Ain't nothing positive about that shit. You're positively negative. Positively negative. Fuck out of here. And I didn't mix no words. Nicola came in this room. I said, bitch, you ain't positive. Positive where? There's something that I'm keep missing. There's an event. I gotta find it because there's a story I'm forgetting to tell here about this positive shit. Oh, Reckless. When we was in Reckless Live, after LTG had fucking, what were we calling it? Membership gate? Membership gate. Remember that when y'all was mad, y'all not even her members, that she defrauded her members. Remember that? Motherfuckers pay a membership and they don't get what they get and they still paying it. Defraud on. Rock on. What did LTG say? Take your grievance up with YouTube. Okay, so listen, when Reckless went to do the party, he went to do his video about it, right? Here in came, and this is where you know Monica is the strongest piece in the game. And ain't no pawns being picked up and put back down. She just knocked down all the pawns around here, right? Busting through there, right? It's because them bitches tried to come for me in Reckless room. All of them positive bitches, all of them. They was laced up. Anita had on her dildo like she was about to fuck Trill One. She had a dildo on up in the chat and shit. And Mo ignored the fuck out of them. I stayed to the course. I didn't get distracted, even though Reckless pinned a comment up there for about an hour that was directed at me. I never moved my pace. I stuck to what I was there for. I did not stoop to their level and begin an argument between us in that room. And it was all over the number 4. Who the fuck called husband number 4? I was a motherfucking lady that night when all of them bitches were just that, bitches, low life bitches, broke ass fucking mountains, broken bitches. You don't have to be broke because you ain't got no fucking money. You're broke because your motherfucking everything about y'all is broke. You're broke. Why would you chase down Trill One and then lie for, this is Anita. Why would you lie to the public for logic to get clicks and views that they interviewed somebody that knew him when it was you? Fraudulent bitch. All of y'all is broke. Why would y'all be in the biggest Amazon gift giveaway anyway, trying to take all of motherfucking One-Eye Bandit's money and Karen's money? Because everything else there is broke. Down to the fucking Maserati bitch and her fucking open boxes. Never even heard of none of that fucking shit she's doing open boxes for. What do they call those things on here when they do box whatevers? Come on. What's that shit? Here go Nicola. Oh, she's having a what the fuck is that thing called when you open your boxes on the YouTube? It's not a haul because you motherfuckers ain't the biggest haul y'all had. Oh, excuse me. I left one of your funders out. I forgot one of your funders. The lady that used to really be in the military, Liz Lyon. You motherfucking broke bitches. A bitch broke her pussy open to have a baby by a man with no motherfucking ligaments. so she could fucking survive. Sitting up there like a whore. With the little elf outfit on. Get the fuck out of Dodge. Fuck out of here. All that bullshit. Y'all sat up there and made fun of Hailey. Y'all fucking laughed and gigged on her ass. Positive. Y'all keep sharing how. Look at the positiveness over here. It's just, I'm like, positive? The bitch is crazy. She sound like a fucking lunatic. I know which one was crazier, Karen. I'm like, Hearing the lady repeat the shit and don't even know what the fuck she talking about was even worse for me. I'm thinking about all the times that crazy old bitch came in my room and was like, Karen, Monica's not responding to me. Monica, get the fuck out of here. Yeah. I'm like, Karen, that's your friend. She's like, I keep trying to explain to her that. I was like, I don't even know if I was low key, fuck her, but I know right now I'm all the way fuck her. 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 Cousin, hashtag unbothered. You were bothered. Stop getting bothered. How credible are those sources that are doing this shit? I'm not going to keep sitting up here telling people that they are amazing content creators, that people are envious of your ability to just be you. I'm not going to keep coming out here saying that. I'm not going to say it to Karen anymore. I'm not going to say it to Joy anymore. And I don't need to say it to myself because I'm definitely conceited. Because, you know, once upon a time, a long time ago, a long time ago, I was a hoe. I'm admitting it. I can't take it back because I did the shit. That bitch said I sat on his face to save the race. Fuck out of here. I'm tired. I'm tired. This is weak ass shit for the people that are doing weak ass shit. This weak ass shit. Weak ass shit. Fucking whole man has a conversation with you and he go back and tell a woman, I was talking about you to Monica. Where the fuck you do that shit at? Are they gonna come up here and tell my business? Let me tell you what I haven't told about them. Haven't went and looked at their household. You know what Still Cross told me he did? He said that when Lovely the Great was in her situation, her between housing situations, him and his wife was wandering around there calling property developments to try to figure out if they rented from the property development. Why would you be doing that? What business is it of yours? Just go DNA test your motherfucking kid and get that shit straight. Then fuck the shit out of the deadbeat man that you got. Because your ass wasn't getting no other man. You lucked out. Now, what I did hear behind this bullshit, I remember slightly hearing that y'all didn't even own the house that y'all in. This nigga was on the phone talking about, and I took $80,000 and did this and that. Who the fuck cares? I don't fucking care. I don't give a fuck if you had an $8,000 steak. That's why I said when I was listening to the steak story with how he bought the Robin Center's dinner, Notice I said the Robin Centers. I didn't say JJ and Faith. I said the Robin Centers because at the time they was a couple. When he bought the couple dinner, the amount kept changing. I'm going to need the receipt. The amount kept changing. You know why? Because then it became a roast. And if you pay for those people's dinner, what would be the sense? What would be the necessity to go chasing after High a couple of months later or whatever? Why would you go to his home to go watch him? And then why am I listening to a video of people talking about he was sitting outside scared when the man came there? Listen, I don't know how you motherfuckers get down, but I know how I get down. When I'm ready to throw, man, everything gonna be shaking, but it's not gonna be because I'm scared. It's gonna be because I'm mad. See, not only are y'all broke ass motherfuckers, but y'all not about that life ass motherfuckers. When you got to make a decision that's about to take you in the opposite direction from every place you wanted to be and every place you think you came up from. Oh, yeah, that reminds me. I was looking for somebody else's story. I was looking for Bam's initial story when she told me about her mama. But when you want to go from somebody else's, when you're about to jeopardize your freedom, because see, when you're about to put hands on somebody, there's a possibility, just in limit, that you're going to get an assault. You're about to throw away what for what. So you're sitting out there, yeah. This motherfucker. Oh, yeah, come on, motherfucker. Well, I could just imagine that. Now I'm up here putting a narrative like UP did to try to get her people to feel sorrier for Bam. And see, Bam, I wasn't even gonna be talking about your ass until you came up in this motherfucking room and thought it was all gravy to just be coming dancing, tap dancing around me. Can I use your video? Bitch, I done told you on that other fucking platform, keep the same fucking energy. I'm sitting up here saying, look at these motherfuckers just coming through here. I couldn't pin your comment to save my life. And this is what I was trying to say about the Kanikian experiment around here. These people will fucking cuss you out, hate on you, but then still be around you. I listened to shit. Who knew about the red light special? You should have been here early in the morning. Red light special. What happened? I'm gonna tell y'all how y'all move around here. All of y'all as a collective. Bam comes in and asks, can she use the picture? Can I take it off for thing? Karen's convinced she already got it. Karen goes and puts the picture up on her community wall. So now we will never know if she already had it because Karen already outed it. I can't make this shit up. It's who gets to the finish line first. Now, I'm not mad at Karen for putting it up. I ain't saying nothing to her about it. But I'm trying to explain to y'all how y'all move against each other around here to the finish line. I ain't saying not one word. I just saw it. I said, look at this shit right here. That was a smack at Bam. Bam, I got it. Now, Bam goes use that same picture or any other picture. I can't really tell if Bam got it off of the thing now because it's been compromised. That's how I look at things. That's how that's how I see things. She said, hey, I'm a member. I'm just saying, I'll never know if she got it for her own because she could just use the picture you put up there now. But I'm sure people wanted to record it. Ask Nunya for it. Nunya's a member. Yeah, fake ass Bam. we knew it, but she got the nerve and audacity to bring her ass up in here. It's the same thing as the unspoken purpose bitch. She gonna be like, oh, let's not call her a bitch. But she gonna tell me that somebody fucked me over. I'm sitting there at work like, Man, I'm gonna need these people to get this shit better together. I'm gonna have to go back to my text message on that shit. Cause I heard that shit. I was just like, that man ain't never fucked me over. And when you speak to these people like this, they're gonna, next thing you know, these small-minded, I don't know what language means, or be talking about I was fucking Trey. I was like, ugh. Just like you would believe now that, and I don't know what additional stories that Bam had told. That's why I'm gonna go to my archives to go to the story that Bam told me herself about her own mama. I didn't get it from nobody else's channel. I don't even have it out here in big publicity. But she came up here after they had the funeral for her mama, the same people that she hang around today or yesterday or will hang around in the future. Because see, if you do some shit like this to me, I can't really fuck with you. And I think that people still keep trying to say, after all the shit that happened between Monica and Joy, how could they fuck with each other? And after seeing that video the other day, I can understand why there was a question on the table. And the only thing I can say is that I like Joy more than the bullshit she pulled that day. I know how, maybe I'm going to say, I'm going to use what UP was using on Bam, because UP is fucking the shit out. We talking about fucking somebody over. UP is fucking Bam over right now. Bam, you next. You next. She's shaping the conversation so the people will like you. You next. Once upon a time, not long ago. Bam, you next. That's what that shit comes down to. You are next. You are next in some shape or fashion. You are next. All right, how am I gonna find this video? It was a Mother's Day. Look how I go. Look how I go back when we was on COVID. So either it's Mother's Day 2020, yes, because I was living in Harlem. So let me find Mother's Day 2020 when I had Bam on my thing, and she was explaining how her house burnt down, and her mama owed the drug dealer money, right? And they came and burnt her house down. And she said, at least if I sell my mama the drugs, right? I think I'm going to go back. We're going to hear what she said. If she said sold her mother or gave her mother the drugs. Because yesterday, what's the name, painted her out as being a fucking drug dealer. I never even heard of before. I just was sitting up here like, God damn. But let's hear it out of Bam's mouth herself on Monica's platform, which makes it Monica's content. When she said, you know, at least I'm not gonna, if she owe me money, I'm not gonna burn down so maybe she was selling to her mama. I didn't realize she was selling to her mama. I ain't really give a fuck. You know why? Because I come from the P's, and in the P's, people sell to their peoples, and they do all kinds of shit. They provide people with stuff. I saw Bam come in your room. I said, what's this? Convulsions. I'm just like, wow. Let me see if I find that video. It's from 2020. It's in May 2020. It's got to be after May 7th, 8th, 9th, 2020. Anybody want to find what day Mother's Day was in May 2020? Because it's going to be that morning. Nicola's up there singing and everything. That's why they told Nicola, right? Here go Gears when he's gonna do the funeral for and look how this woman manipulates shit this UP. So Gears and them did a funeral for the Robin Center. Then they reincarnated them or whatever the fuck, resurrected them. And High went this way and Shirley went this way with them, right? She gonna say the person that resurrected High was fucking Jeff over there. That nigga look like a walking cemetery. He look like a walking fucking dead. How he gonna resurrect somebody? I'm gonna need y'all to get y'all shit together. Cause she now trying to play into like, hey JJ, I do want you to come over here. Cause now I'm not fucking with Gears and them. I want you over here after saying I don't want to have no parts of this shit. After you put I'm like, what kind of fucking head game, leg game, whatever, what the fuck? What's wrong with these people? Where'd you find these little motherfuckers at? Something wrong with all of these motherfuckers. Let me see. Let me see what I see. Oh my God, I got a video up here called Rona Nails. I can't. I got Sunday WARship. Mother's Edition. Oh, what's the likelihood this could be the video? Well. Leaders versus followers. Clarifying some shit. All right, let's go here. Let's see if it's this one. Let's go. Let's stroll through it. Boom, 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 and see if Mo has a chat. I don't think this is it though. This is not the video. You know why this is not the video? Nope, it's not that one. So we're gonna go back. We're gonna go way back. And actually, I think I remember what I was wearing, so it ain't this shirt. It's not that shirt. But we in the time frame, so let's see. So that probably would be me in the morning of the Mother's Day. Is it this one? Because it says take 2. And then I got Sunday WARship over here on this other so on this other thing, I wouldn't have had clarifying some shiz. All right, let's see if this is this one. Oh, I'm gonna find it. I don't know. It's when I have real content. You know how I know this is real content? Possessing guns. We were talking about a court case or something because I got paperwork on the screen. McMichael. So we were talking about we're talking about the McMichaels. So we were talking about the stuff that happened with the boy that got the man. Now I got a video, WARship. Vitamin A, K Street politics. It's gotta be. All right, so this Mother's Day edition is not that one. Jogging while black. So we was talking about that. Oh, let me just show you this right here. Cause it just I don't even want to fucking play with this person. I think I got a video that says take 2. So that's leading me to believe that it might be that take 2 video. Hold up. It's around this time. It's around this time. We started talking about George Floyd. Boom, 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 boom. Well, George Floyd happened around Memorial Day, but this Mother's Day thing happened around Mother's Day. Oh, it is the take two. It's definitely the take two. All right. Let's do some zooming. Let's go. Let's do some zooms share around here. I'm gonna found the video. Ooh, ooh, I found the video. Mo found the video. Mo found the video. Mo found the video. Mo found the video. Okay, so now let me go to my Zoom and I'm gonna go up in the corner for a minute, but I'm gonna come. Hold up. Zoom share. Is this it? Hold it. No. Okay. So it's gonna be share screen. I'm gonna share this screen and I'm gonna share the sound and I'm gonna optimize the video clip. All right, let's take it to what we gotta take it to. Brianna shooting, there's a 911 call. So notice I'm up here with my cousin. This is me and my cousin. It's me and my cousin. These are back in the day. These are sentimental videos for me. I be reading too much. Okay, Kentucky joins calls for release of 911 audio. All right, the Kentucky chapter, let me just the Kentucky chapter of the Council on American Islamic Relations today joint attorney Ben Crumps calls for the release. All right, so it's just me and my cousin up here. Wait, who's this come up here? All right, hold up. I'm assuming it's this video. Hold on a second. It is this video.
Well, first of all, I guess that came from dropping them. I mean, I don't know.
Down the block, hitchhiking on the back of a truck, going to whip somebody's ass for taking free.
On a panel down, 9 people deep. We wrote that.
And you might fight for Bree and then turn around and beat Bree's ass because you've been looking for her to get at her anyway.
And that's what they do. And by the way, let me mention, don't bring that up right now. No, let me say this. No, wait, right now. No, for real though, but remember that, like, oh, so this is a shit show. Pretty much.
Bam, that's for you because I got some questions.
Ooh. Yeah, hit the link, Bammy Bam.
I got questions.
I said that out loud. Why your straw so long?
Oh, this my whatever straw is saving the environment. Yeah, the metal one. Yeah, but I had to get the curve one because the other one they said could go up in your throat and do all kinds of shit. I don't know.
I'm just like, you said you was opening up you a root beer. I'm like, a soda is about that. That fucking straw is long as hell.
Yeah, no, I got my no frills root beer from Wegmans.
I cannot stand Wegmans. You said
I love me some Wegmans. What the hell are you talking about? I love me some Wegmans.
I guess that's me when I be like, Smith's. When I went to Smith's, she'd be like, Smith's, bitch, what do you
We
get?
don't have a Smith's. If we had a Smith's, I'll go to Smith's. People be talking about Public. I'd be like, damn, if we had a Public, I would go to Public.
If I had a Wegman, I'd probably go to Wegman because your Wegman sounds cheaper than my Smith's. So I'll be like,
oh, but lady, it's not always cheap. All right, I have serious questions for you, lady. Anybody don't want their image with this doesn't have to have their image. I just want to make sure I protect all the people. Okay, could you please explain to me what you did? So now I basically told people if they don't want to be on the platform, you could get down. You could step down. In the first, how you get the name Bamming and Scamming?
Well, hey,
because I don't know.
First of all,
wait. Let me just say this. I don't know all the back end of this, right? I just saw you. I know you've been in trouble with people's. I know one day you down with this one, next day you down with that one. So I just felt like you was the Energizer Bunny. You go over here, you'll come back over there. You'll be all right. So I want to hear from your side.
Well, first of all, I guess that came from dropping them. I mean, I don't know. I guess they claimed I was scamming people, whatever, which was never proven, which I've never scammed anyone because I haven't had to ever scam anyone. If I ask somebody for help and I give them their money back, that's not fucking scamming. So that's just something that them being childish, I guess, came up with. Whatever. I don't answer to it. So, I don't take offense to it, so as far as like going somewhere, when I first came to the whole KJ whatever bull, I was dealing with someone else, and then she stopped doing the Kanika videos, and I started watching Straight Drop. Me and Drop ended up getting real close. Whatever, that was nothing like that. I mean, we had our little whatever. But at the end of the day, he just wasn't the person I thought he was. Like he just wasn't. He just wasn't. He wasn't in the shit with his heart like he claimed to be. I just seen a lot of different flaws and different stuff about him. So I decided to step away from that. When I decided to walk away from that situation, I got attacked because I no longer wanted to do what someone thought they had some type of control over me and was gonna make me do when I'm a grown ass woman. And as far as me getting into it with this person, I'm not into it with anyone. Can't nobody. I did a panel the other night and asked anybody who can bring receipts.
Hit the like.
That Bam started anything with any of these people. Come get on my panel and show me, and I'll eat that. I'm not the one out here starting shit with people. People bring my name up and stuff because I've allowed people to say shit and I don't respond, or I don't do an upload, or I don't go live, and this and that, and I've let too much shit slide. So people feel they can continue to do it, and I'm an easy target because they feel like I'm not gonna say or do anything.
So when you had your live, first of all, thank you for sharing your side. I'm just gonna say this. Since I didn't know what happened, I still don't know. I'm giving her an opportunity to share with me what her position. And I have a right to ask the horse itself. Not going to anybody else and asking anybody else. I'm gonna ask the person directly. And that's just how I am. If anybody knows me, that's as straight as I shoot. So when you had your live, how many people was there? Since you hold up, I have a visitor, and I don't know who it is. Oh, I guess I don't have a visitor no more. Didn't y'all heard the door? I heard the doorbell. I could have been wrong. Let me move this over here. So if I hear the doorbell again. You invited people to speak up.
There was a lot of people. There was a lot of people there, but nobody. What, Joy? I think you was the only person that came on the panel.
Well,
yeah.
Joy, Joy
There
didn't
was a
come
lot of
from the
people.
side you came from.
Yeah. No, I didn't come on that panel that night. The night she was asking, you talking about the night you had the question, like if anybody got a problem with me, the panel was open. That night,
Yeah, to come up, if you know, did anybody who felt that I started, did I be out here just
no, I
starting
didn't come
shit?
on that panel that night. But yeah, I know.
Okay, so
In the chat
yeah,
room,
no, then nobody came up. No,
yeah.
then nobody. So everybody's still running around saying Bam's doing this, Bam's doing that. But I gave everyone the opportunity to tell me what shit have I actually started. I haven't attacked anyone that has anything I've done has been a response to anything. That shit they did today about my motherfucking mama. That shit was over the top. And it's people, oh, Bam, don't respond. Bam, don't respond. It's not your mother, it's happening to. But I'm not going to respond because I paid the right type of respect to my mother every day. And I definitely went out with a bang. What they did was just showing what type of sick ass people they are. And I'm glad I don't deal with people like that.
Bam, I'm gonna jump in real quick. I'm sorry. I think
Hold on. The question. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I think the question that Monica is really asking, because we're going a little fast forward past what Monica knows about you. Up until the whole situation happened when you guys were intercepted in something that you guys didn't actually do with.
Wait a minute, I gotta go back, but wait a second. Because I have it open twice, but I'm trying to pull down some screens around here. I'm trying to see a different screen. I'm trying to see this screen. Am I trying to see this screen though? I just really wanted to know who hit the link. But you know, folks around here be doing so much. All right, so that's that video. That's today's video. I'm just messing with my settings. So sorry for that. I hate to interrupt y'all. Joy done took my shit all the way to the next level. Content. I got distracted by whoever tried to come on the platform. Cause I know I heard the bell. I wonder what the purpose of some of the things that the people do around here anyway. But with no further ado, let me just get back to this. This is that. Let me put this down. Let me go to share screen. I want to share this one. Okay. And I'm just gonna have to take it back. It's at 2:15, so I'm gonna go back to 2:13, 2:12. I'm gonna go back to 2:12. All right, here we go. The delay is real on here too.
that, and I've let too much shit slide. So people feel they can continue to do it, and I'm an easy target because they feel like I'm not gonna say or do anything.
So when you had your live, first of all, thank you for sharing your side. I'm just gonna say this. Since I didn't know what happened, I still don't know. I'm giving her an opportunity to share with me what her position. And I have a right to ask the horse itself. Not going to anybody else and asking anybody else. I'm gonna ask the person directly. And that's just how I am. If anybody knows me, that's as straight as I shoot. Um, so when you had your live, how many people was there since you invited people to speak up or speak
There
out?
was a lot of people. There was a lot of people there, but nobody. What Joy? I think you was the only person that came on the panel.
Well,
Yeah.
Joy
There
didn't
was a
come
lot of
from the
people.
side you came from.
Yeah. No, I didn't come on that panel that night. The night she was asking, you talking about the night you had the question, like if anybody got a problem with me, the panel was open. That night,
Yeah, to come up. If you know, did anybody who felt that I started, did I be out here just
no, I
starting
didn't come
shit?
on that panel that night. But yeah, I know.
Okay, so
In the chat
yeah,
room,
then nobody came up. No,
yeah.
then nobody. So everybody's still running around saying Bam's doing this, Bam's doing that. But I gave everyone the opportunity to tell me what shit have I actually started. I haven't attacked anyone that has anything I've done has been a response to anything. That shit they did the other day about my motherfucking mama. That shit was over the top. And it's people, oh, Bam don't respond, Bam don't respond. It's not your mother it's happening to. But I'm not gonna respond because I paid the right type of respects to my mother every day. And I definitely went out with a bang. What they did was just showing what type of sick ass people they are. And I'm glad I don't deal with people like that.
Bam, I'm gonna jump in real quick. I'm sorry. I think
Are you gonna ask the question? Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I think the question that Monica is really asking, because we're going a little fast forward past what Monica knows about you. Up until the whole situation happened when you guys were intercepted in something that you guys didn't actually be in. Is that me? I hear an echo.
No, I think so. Let me just say what I understand. I understand that at some point, what she's given us as a backdrop, she was somewhere, she was in a group, she decided to leave a group. There was an issue with her leaving. They put they put a narrative as to why she was, or explaining who they thought she was, etc. That happened. She reunited with folks. It's been a back and forth and an up and down with that, right? But I believe what I heard Miss Coleman say, right, and Miss Coleman's a good friend of mine, was that she was disappointed in you, Bam, because you said something disparaging about somebody's daughter, and that's how that's how this stuff exploded to a funeral.
No, ma'am. That's not true. That's not how it happened. I will explain exactly how it happened. Okay. The person, I didn't speak on this person's child. Okay. Let me be clear about this. I spoke on this person's mothering skills. If you have someone who is an alleged friend and your friend tells you that their daughter is being touched on and the same, hold on, Joy, just hold on. Because I'm not exposing no names or nothing like that. I'm saying
I think we already understand the players. So
okay, well, when that person came to me and told me that same child, the same little boy was touching her daughter, was still coming into her home, I held that shit in for a very long time. I told this girl to leave me alone. I told them to stop fucking with me. They want to keep making videos and making videos. So she did something that was out of the fucking way. So me being the person I am, I knew how to hit below the belt, and I tried to get her where it hurt. So I brought awareness to the situation that happened to her child, that she allowed happen to her child. That is now come to find out, Monica, was a lie, and it never happened to her child. She lied to everybody about that situation. And that's how it started. I didn't start it. If she would have shut the fuck up and left me alone, none of that would have happened. But I'm not the only person she told that to. But I was attacked first. I didn't attack her daughter. I was bringing awareness of what this channel holder that people are respecting is allowing happen inside her home.
Oh, stop. Coleman, I heard you say that on the video, the funeral video, on the eulogy. I heard you say that. So that's where I got that from. I'm only talking about what I seen out here. Good night, P Money, and thank you for coming up here. I'm not trying to be in the middle of this bullshit because I don't really know what took place. I'm only asking Bam because she came in my room, she's come in my room, and it causes tension here because I say hi to Bam, Bam says hi to me, and then everybody starts texting me all over. Oh, I'm not coming in your chat because she's up in here. You got her up in here. And I'm saying I ain't got shit to do with that. If you got an issue with her, you need to take that up with her. But
And
she
they never
has
do.
not been disrespectful. Well, you have been disrespectful to me, but you know, she's never disrespected me in here. She's disrespecting me other places. They ain't never changed. She been disrespecting me the whole damn time. Even when you give people compassion, they come back and be disrespectful. So this is not me speaking out of term. This is me talking about background. And now y'all want to put some timeline to it. It ain't changed. This is a continuous pattern. This is a pattern of behavior for this person against me. For whatever other reasons they were, but I don't take it personal. But it's not that I'm condoning anything. I'm just telling you what I heard and asking you your opinion on it. People like you, they come in anyway. Laugh out loud. No, they don't. They write shit to me and send me text messages and be like, I don't want we don't want this shit over here, Monica. Get her out of here and shit like that. That's what
But Mo, can I ask you a question?
Go ahead, honey. And this is how people think they run other people's platforms around here. This is nothing new. This has been going on forever in a day. And I've always stood my ground. Like, if you don't like who's up here, don't be over here.
Do I ever bring anything that do I ever bring any drama into your chat? Have I ever came in your chat on some disrespectful shit? Have I ever disrespected anyone in your chat? So for them people to feel like that, I think that what they need to do instead of text you is if they have that much of an issue with Bam, they need to address Bam. Because half of these people that are in your chat, I don't even know them. They only are going by what they hear. Because of the people that they support, because I deal with people that they don't like.
Well, most of the people over here, Bam, that's really in my room don't know you personally either. I think they're only going by, they don't want to have the drama come back over here.
Well, I've never brought it in the first place, though.
Not you. So what they're saying is they don't know who the fuck you are, but they don't want that drama up in our environment. We don't have that kind of community over here where I was at that moment. That's what they were saying. She's a problem, and don't let her into your community because it's going to make a problem over here for us. Per se, it's the people that will come behind it. Go ahead, Joy.
I know I'm only responding to this because it's becoming a little bit irritating behind it. So the question in the chat is, well, not a question, it's a statement. The funeral was to bury all the lies and the F stuff that goes on in the community. I was upset about the picture. That's good. I mean, that's not good. But I hear it.
That's bullshit.
Wait. Can I say this?
Let
And
me mute.
I'm
1 second. Let me mute you, Bam, because there's a sound, but then you can unmute you when you want to speak, just because there's a sound. Or
Okay.
just mute
walk
because
away from this because I know people don't like my opinion, and when I say something, it just reflects everybody in the world. Well, I'm gonna say this: that funeral was not about burying lies or the F shit that's going on in the community. The thumbnail said Tina. Tina is Bam's mother. That live had nothing to do with burying lies or F shit that's going on in the community. Because if that was the case, that funeral should have ended everything that day.
See what happened to the people in the positive community today? This is the shit they was doing yesterday in 2020, right? And then when they looked bad and people was telling them that they look bad, they want to spin it with a narrative that they was burying old shit. No, you was burying this woman's mother again, because those motherfucking positive people are fucking negative all the way, all the time. You're not going to change how you are just because you change the season. This is in your DNA. The people around here are toxic. They behave in these toxicity avenues. They take these roads to attack each other. Ain't nothing changed over here. Only thing that changed is the calendar day.
Instead of that, a lot of shit is still going on in y'all community. And I'm not in God's community. I'm just speaking on what I'm noticing. So if that funeral was for that reason, to bury lives, why put it's Tina's day? That's Bam's mother's name. That's the thumbnail of the funeral, of the whatever that y'all want to call it. I don't know what the hell y'all call it on YouTube, I guess. So y'all can keep saying all those bury the lies and all this. I'm not taking nobody's side. I really don't listen. Y'all can come for me if y'all come for me, but it's just like at the end of the day, stop making excuses for what y'all did. And Bam, I know Bam done did something. And we always gotta always say that at the end of the day. We know Bam done did some fucked up shit. The fuck? She said she did fucked up shit. But stop making excuses for the fact that this funeral was not about her mom. The thumbnail said Tina's day.
Joy, can I say something real quick? I don't mean to cut you off, but for something to be not disrespecting the dead, from my understanding, they had a dog shitting on my mother's headstone. How the fuck does that have anything to do with lies? Sorry, Monica, I don't mean to I'm sorry.
But you see how toxic this community is? She said they had a dog shitting on her mother's headstone. But these are the positive motherfuckers around here.
But because I didn't watch it, so I don't know exactly, but I seen like
I don't know about that part.
Huh?
I don't know. I watched for myself about 2 hours in, because it was brought to my attention 3 different ways. One way was through somebody asking me what I thought. The next way was somebody sending me it and saying, your friends is up there. These your people, look at the shit they do. And another one was, oh, you ain't got nothing to say about this. And I was thinking about, did I have anything to say about this? No. And then I went and I watched it, and it was shocking to me.
And I didn't know. When I ran up on Carla's panel, they had already been 6 hours in. I didn't know for 6 hours. They were 6 hours in when I ran up on that panel. So by the time I got there, I was not responsible for the words that came out of my mouth. Y'all been dogging my mama for 6 hours. I wouldn't get up. I didn't give a damn if I got up there and called them every name but what they mama named them.
I didn't see a part where you got on there because I didn't watch the whole 8 hours. So I
she will not repeat the stuff that she did say when she was on that panel. So
and I also apologized to one person about what I did say because they tried to say I wish death on someone's child, and I did not do that.
Well, at the end of the day, this is the thing that's disturbing to me, is that everybody will go around. This too shall pass, and people will be friends again.
Yes.
No, not people. Not.
No, listen, bam.
Oh yes, they were friends again, not friends again. So this too did pass.
Sit down and listen sometimes, because this will pass, and it's.
I don't want to bring up. I gotta watch what I say around here, because I've also a lot of people that I know are hurt. Like, I haven't spoken to Miss Coleman since this shit, right? And I want to speak to Miss Coleman because I didn't have a one-on-one with her since I seen the video. We all take a break and we all step back from the YouTube. We all have been in that. Y'all know I've been in my moment.
It's her. It's not just her. That's the thing. And I'm not taking side. I'm sorry, you was speaking on something, and I'm not speaking on Bam and what's going on with this whole. We all have taken breaks from this YouTube shit. We can always come back, and it's always going to be some F stuff going on, regardless if we ask for it. Monica could be over here doing her own thing. I could be over here doing my own thing. Kelly could be over here doing her own thing. Bam, somebody's going to bring somebody's name up, and we're not in it. So it's not about us taking a break. It's about people taking a break about us, because the opinions that we have, people don't accept it. And I'm sorry, you're dealing with women. Ratchet, classy, bougie. Hey, oh, my bad.
So somebody had an account. I see everything. Coleman, if someone did that to your mother, how would you feel? Your mother dead, right?
Girl, Megan.
I see everything, right? That's a good question. Don't personalize it. That's a question for anybody that lost their mind. Like, I feel I felt a certain kind of way once I seen the video, right? Not just because somebody's mom passed away and that was happening. I felt a certain kind of way because the timing. I felt that there were women on here that I'm very close with that are and women in my life that this was Mother's Day weekend when this shit happened, was looking at going through their own turmoils of losing their moms, not having their moms. I just thought it was just a disrespectful to anybody who's a mother and anybody who's lost a mother. But at the same time, not knowing all the particulars that would make somebody resort to that kind of retaliation. I just have to be like, damn, how low can you possibly go? And what could a person have done?
And Mo, can I say something real quick? The person who held the memorial, allegedly, whatever, continues to say it's about what was said about their daughter. But it can't be about that, and you can't use that as an excuse anymore because it never happened to your daughter. So you can't say that you can't use that. And first, she brought my mama up first.
Well, let's
ever said anything.
Okay, let's put it like this, Bam. As we understand it, this is our understanding. That may be her position as to why she did it, right? So we can't, because she's not here to defend herself and to explain what her intent was. We're just going to go with what she said it was when she did the memorial, right? The memorial service. But it seemed more personal against you and what you did or what she alleges you did. So that's something that you two have to work, have to
No,
sort.
we don't. We don't have
No,
nothing to
but I'm
do.
just saying that the bottom line is it's something that transpired between the two of you. Now, in Coleman's defense, right? Because Coleman's my friend, and I'm
But
not.
she was there too, right?
I'm about to get on that. I'm
Okay.
about to get
Okay.
on that. Okay. From my perspective of what I saw from my friend participating, I would have to ask my friend, and like I said, I haven't had a chance to speak to her since I seen it, to say, what was your purpose for being up there? I've been on panels before and I've joined panels after panels started. And my purpose for being up there may not have aligned with the person's purpose for being up there. So when you're in the heat of the spirit and everybody's talking about memorializing, putting stuff to bed and putting people to bed or whatever, nails in the coffins and doing a funeral for somebody, I have to take my friend Coleman by what she said when she came in here as to what her reason for being over there was, until someone states to me otherwise or points to out something and says that's not true what your friend is telling you. So when she says in this chat, and that goes for I see everything, because I see everything, my friend said that she was up there putting to bed of something that happened to her, doing a funeral. These people do this shit all the time over here, put funerals out for the relationship. So she went up there with a focus on the, and then they be crying because somebody called the shit a cemetery. If you playing funeral games, what the fuck do you call it? Couple and what they did to her in 2018, that bothers her because this shit happened to us. Because I heard her mention me up there. This shit happened to us in August of 2018. And everybody in this community took the side of those fake ass religious people and they went with it. And I've never been mad at anybody that decided to go over there and now have discovered 2 and 3 years later that these people are not who they say they was, and they turned on them. I'm not mad at people for that. You have to find out who people are for yourself. It's not my place to go around saying, don't trust these people are this. It's for me to say, I don't fuck with them and I ain't going to ever fuck with them again. And I mean what I'm saying. But you got to experience that shit on your own. And I don't speak out of turn on anybody and say, I know right now I got Kelly and I got Kel's up here. They go places and P Money was up here. They go places and P Money plays games with the husband all the time. I've never once said to him, yo, don't play with him because he did this to me. That's their relationship. I don't plan on getting in the middle of that relationship. I plan on being who I was to P Money from day one all the way to this day I am in right now. Until something happens between us, I'm going to always judge him just on that relationship he has with me. And that's how I've treated everybody on this shit since day one that I've known people. And that has been my big downfall. Oh, she's a hypocrite. Oh, she's this. She's not true to the game and stuff like that. I'm the truest person out here. Some of the people need to look in the mirror and see who they are. So I understood when I listened to what Coleman said up there, why she's upset. And I understand why she's upset, because when we were going through the attacks, the same thing, the people putting up our kids, the people going into the stories and making up stories, putting my son in a gang, knowing that he's in a situation that he don't need to be classified as any gang member. What could I do? But just sit back and say this is the internet. I had somebody accost me in the street and speak to me in the street right here in front of my own building. Like, there have been changes. I have people threatening to fucking come and kill me, people threatening to go and have people step to my son in prison. or because I stood for something. All of these things occurred since I've been here. So I understand how Coleman feels. And then she's saying to people, and y'all are just making a big deal about this now. So for her, what I asked my friend when she told me about the video, I said, did you find closure? And she said, what did you say, Coleman? I would have found closure if I had been in more control of what I was saying. And I said to her, I'll go look at the video and see for myself and get back to you. And I never got back to her because I haven't spoken to her since then. But since that time that she asked me to look at her behavior and to come back to her as a friend and tell her what I thought about what I saw, other people came to me. And when I looked in my messages, they were coming to me apparently when the shit was going on. Get your friend from up there. Why is she up there? I was a fucking sleep. And honestly, I don't follow any of those people, so I don't get any notifications unless somebody sends it to me. And that's it. I've been hurt by Coleman in this situation because I think she was right with what she said. She said, if I had stood up then, and this is what we said to her in 2018. If you would have stood up to them fucks in 2018, it wouldn't have went as long as it went. Because they was nothing to be reckoned with. But when you allow something to snowball and grow, this is what you get. This is exactly what you get. And they just were able to go and meet and infest other people. That's it. They're the roots of all evil. But people are not really paying attention to what I'm saying. I'm saying all the motherfuckers originated with clown shoes. And all of that clown shoes subdivision is a problem. So anybody that tells you that they came from the Justice League, anybody that tells you that they was rocking, these people are fucking crazy as fuck. I've said to folks, I don't know why y'all running around the lady that had the apartment, didn't have the apartment, whatever her fucking story is. I don't know why y'all rallying around her, but so be it. I can't tell people who to fuck with. I could just tell me I ain't fucking with.
I think it goes beyond that point too.
What?
It goes with the
didn't have. Yeah, I can't move nothing on these screens. I saw your comment, 21. Yeah, my son is fine. But we gonna be all right.
The whole BAM and what's going on with their situation. I think it skips. I think that happened and then it goes to another level.
Right, but BAM and the other lady from the South, they were all rocking together. Something they had going on together. They was on a line together. You understand? But they was in the same area. These are some new shit that
Yeah, a lot of this stuff is new shit.
I never heard of the other person, the funeral director. I know of her, but I never heard of the funeral director. I didn't even know where she came from, to be quite honest.
I'm new.
Right. I never knew. I know she's here. I know they're all been together, and that's it. I mean, I got another person that I'm close with that's hurt by this. It's okay, Kels. If you want up, you could come back. If you want in the chat, you could stay there. Whatever you want to do. I have mad respect for I treat everybody the way they treat me.
Yeah, you always been like that since day one, since the day I met you.
When somebody tells me something in confidence, I keep it in confidence. But I'm not gonna have people just come around me and just like try to tell me that the people around me are just fucked up people. And
Right.
if the people around me are fucked up people, I'm gonna tell the people around me that they fucked up way before I tell y'all that they fucked up people. They're gonna have heard that from me first.
And that's where I get that shit from. Hey, shout out to my mentor.
Who's your mentor?
That's the only reason why. When they come on my panel, I already know what's happening when they come on my panel. Either you gonna talk or you can get the fuck out. But
You know, like I said, I don't know. All I know, they had a moniker for Bam, and I just asked her about it, just like when she was up here the other day, or we was on the thing the other day, and I asked her straight up, yo, did you do this? And she said no. And I said, I have to take her for her word for it, because ain't nobody's gonna tell me otherwise.
So can I say something? Because I just seen something in the chat.
What you saw?
And I'm not trying to, like, Miss Coleman, I'm not trying to come at you because we've never had no issues. For one, you've never talked to me about anything about being disappointed in me. And if you went on a panel and was singing during the alleged funeral or whatever the case may be, then you were also participating in that also.
She was on the panel, but again, I'm gonna say this to you. You have to
Was she
find out what
singing,
her.
Monica?
Yeah, she
Was
was
she
singing.
singing?
She was singing.
So she was participating.
She was participating in that panel, and she came up there for her component. And what she said, and there's a point, and this is what's interesting to me. Notice that when they went to go, same group of people, when they went to go bury the Robin Centers last year, right? Gears, right, the officiant of the funeral, he said, Coleman, you can't sing, because Coleman was like, oh, I'm gonna come and sing. He was like, nah, you can't even participate because you scared of Mo. This is how they get down. This is exactly how these people get down. There's a point in that video where they put your mother's tombstone up there and she goes silent, like, oh, I wasn't even ready for that. And I believe that was a turning point for her on that panel. So, and I looked at it and I was like, oh shit. Like when I was looking at it, look how people get swept into groupthink. Doing group shit. This is how people get swept into group shit. Don't even know what you there for, thinking you there for one purpose, and then you find out something else. At least that's what I believed at the time, and I'm gonna stand on this. I'm gonna say, I'm just gonna stand with what I said back then, and not try to take it back or anything. But as the time has progressed, all I know is that this is the shit that the positive communities be doing around here. The people that do the most damage to people want to tell you they in positive communities. That's what I saw. There was something that came up about you, and then they put the tombstone up there, and you could tell that was a turning point for her because she was in the middle of something, and she was like, oh, I can't do that one. So again, I'm just saying, take it for what it's worth. When she entered and when she discovered the totality of the impact on you, might have been something totally different. I did hear you say you didn't agree with some stuff that was being said. And honestly, I was kind of shocked to see that she was up there. Because after the fact, and you see the title and you see everything else, you know what it's about. So it's like, oh shit, why was you?
Everybody knew. Everybody that was in the chat before that, everybody knew to wear all black. They had been promoting it all day long. So there's no way nobody can say they didn't know what that was about. They had been promoting that same shit all day long. Everybody knew what that was about. And when they entered that chat, when they entered that live, everybody knew what that was about.
May I ask, how was it promoted? If you would like,
They went from chat to chat, community walls,
oh,
uploads.
chat to chat, the shit they can't do in my chat. Can't come in here and just
No.
Like one person went live, and then another person went live, and then another person went live, and then all three of them did uploads, and then they all went live again, and then they did the other shit.
And then it was stated on these little 30 seconds to a minute long commercials on their lives was, make sure you wear black.
Yeah.
Wear black. Wear black. I was like, seriously?
And then it was also promoted for me to kill myself after that was done to me.
Yeah, that was another thing that really got to me. I was like, they was
I'm gonna make sure she kills herself. I'm gonna make sure she kills herself by the time I'm done. Yeah, so that was promoted for me to kill myself also.
Supposedly had killed herself. So this is on an embarkment of the other lady that supposedly had killed herself. And
so shout out to the people who were supporting and participating in that.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's like Monica said, because I didn't know funerals was like a new thing on YouTube. Now they have said.
No, I had to give you the history of the funerals. They've been doing this shit for a year now, over a year.
But they ain't hurt nobody but themselves.
And then we go live, like, we thought it was funny. We thought it was a joke, but I didn't know they held actual funerals. And I was like, oh, this is an actual funeral? We gotta wear black? Y'all. And then, like I said, the thumbnail says Tina Day. Regardless of how they want to place it or put it, it was a dig at Bam. They wanted to get at Bam, but you still use the lady's mom's name. Like,
okay, so let me just see if I understand this right. So the sentiment is that if you wanted to bury somebody, right, and if you were going to eulogize somebody, it'd be the relationship you're trying to sever. So who should have been in the coffin should have been Bam, opposed to it being her mother. But my good friend Coleman, right, she buried the fat bitch. I just want to be, very clear that she put somebody else in the coffin. And I don't know about the other women. I don't know I don't know who they're arguing with or what they're arguing with, but it seemed like everybody else was up there with an issue burying their issues.
But it's so funny that they have all these issues, but ain't nobody came to Bam about no issues. If Bam's going to be the topic of the conversation, make Bam a part of the conversation. Because these people are saying they have all these issues with me, and I don't talk to none of these people. I don't talk to them people. I don't go in their chats. I don't watch them. I'm not subscribed to them. And that's facts. I don't fuck with none of them people. When I stop fucking with somebody, I stop fucking with somebody. After that, for the last situation between me and that girl, that was a wrap. And it's two people that's keeping all this shit orchestrated. All of it. Two men. It's two men in this community.
Girl, please
two
stop.
Men.
Please stop. You gotta stop right there, because the last time I don't think it's two men. I think it's one man. But that's I know you're entitled to your own opinion, and
Mo, they're connected. Mo, trust me.
They're connected to the hip pocket. But one of them, when I woke up last night, I only heard one person's voice on the shit being in the midst of it. But at the end of the day, at the beginning of my live, the one I had earlier, we was talking about the self-destruction of the man and the man being able to do his thing up here on the YouTube and stuff, and me being angry that women don't get the representation they have to get. The men manipulate the conversation between the women. We don't even Stop it. Like, if we are having a disagreement amongst women, why do we need a man in the middle of it to navigate it? I just don't. I don't understand. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. But you know,
I understand.
no.
So
But
this goes back to what I was saying about the women staying out of the men's business and the men staying out of the women's business. Why do we need them to navigate? So saying something back then to saying it now, it's the same thing. Oh man, I should have did something else. Hold on a second. Here, hold on. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. You don't got no anything. And that's probably the person that tried to join the first time. You could hit me on the phone. Sir, you'd be better off hitting me up on the phone than trying to come through here like that. I'm definitely in a different channel last night. So I got a different channel, somebody that comes in my room, not frequently, but frequent enough for me to have subscribed to her channel. And to see that, I was like, wow, shaking my head in disbelief is what I wrote. And I'm still shaking my head in disbelief because I'm like, oh shit. But that's a conversation I have to have with that person when that person comes around. And I'll be like, it wasn't something to like, and give my 5 cents on it when I see that person. But
It's like
men are crazy.
that's just like you and I going live, and everybody be like, they want the 10,000 people in their lives. You have 8 or 9 people in your life. As soon as you start speaking on something that sparks an interest, believe me, the one person that's connected to that other person is in the back chat. She's saying something. Now look at the numbers now. 15.
Right, but they not
Here like say so they can have a reason to upload or have a reason. And I try to keep that shit away. I'm always protective of my cousin.
They not gonna watch me on this right now. And I'm gonna tell you why they're not gonna watch me on this. Because for some of the players in that bullshit, I'd come out and be like, boom. Like, I'm a good explainer of shit.
Mm-hmm.
So the best thing for them to do is to keep more people away from me so I don't have to explain the bullshit.
So you can break it.
Right. When I break it down, they be like, oh, that's what happened. And then they got to go back and think about it because they done heard, something else. So nobody wants that kind of interconnection. They don't want that because it won't move. It won't continue. See, the bullshit here is that the entertainment part of it is the lie. So like when I got involved with the $10,000 situation, the big shit was that now it might be real, right? Because they was like, it ain't real, whatever. I mean, even to me, at some degree, I was like, $10,000, I gotta see this shit. But once I got in there, it was like, it's okay. Wait a second, we're not gonna be able to make no more out of this because Monica's in the middle. So there is interference. And then one of the biggest shit is that the person affected became stronger in the midst of it. All she needed was space to breathe. And then she came out fighting back. And that's all she needed to do. And she still will fight back to this day. Somebody took something from her and she needed time to rebuild. She didn't need motherfuckers on here breaking her down more in the process. I didn't come in here and try to destroy that woman. I came in here and try to support her till she got to the place where she could stand on her own. I don't even have to be around. She defends me. That's how confident she is now. You understand? But has she been stuck out here with these people, they would have just kept destroying her, just kept at it. And that's all they keep doing. All the steps of the way, same people. It's the same people. So that's every scenario. So that'll be
Yeah.
Scenario.
You already know it's the same people on both ends too.
But some people have arguments. You know, Bam has her disagreements with other women, and that's going to be for Bam and those other women to come to some kind of resolve. That's her. You know, that's her. That's their disputes. Each one, she made those relationships. The relationships are
But you're gonna be able to do that if it's always gonna be a continuous of people egging it on with channels that's gonna highlight it though. I do battle with somebody. You got these other channel holders that's gonna go live and exploit it.
But that's like because they don't have no content. There's a lot of people up here that do have content. And any given moment, they can stop. They could participate in this shit right here and go back and do their content. What can the other people do the same?
That's what I want to know. Can the other people do the same too? Because the same people, the same conversationist goes both ways. She's being attacked by somebody that, can they do something different? Or are they going to continue to do 15,000 hour lives off of one 30-second live she does? Or even you and I, or me. Me speaking about this right now might be a problem because I'm going to hear somebody on their live when they go live with the 15 people on their panel to say, oh, that girl chit chat? Yeah, I seen her up there talking shit.
It's amazing you said that, chit chat, because I think the name is what gives you a problem on that side of the world, because somebody ain't had no motherfucking name since they got up here because they was fucking impersonating fucking Red Bull. So let's just put it on what it needs to be put on. They was impersonating Red Bull and came up here and had no fucking name, ain't had no motherfucking identity. You was somebody's cousin on some other shit. Somebody invented you. You wasn't even on cam. People thought you looked one way and they were disappointed when they found out you looked another way. When you tried to do a skit on somebody and show your face, that's why your ass ain't never been on cam. Then you want to fucking try to call me out and talk about, yo, Mo, if you go into Tennessee, are you going to get up in the boxing match? And I'm saying to myself, oh my God, I'm too motherfucking pretty for that shit. No, we don't do fighting oxes inside fucking boxing matches and shit. But that just lets me know the men's rare. Then people going to say to me, oh, that person got a lot of respect for you. Bitch ain't got no respect for me. Bitch ain't had no respect for me. But y'all keep forgetting, like, oh, remember when the bitch did a whole video and told me that I was manipulating Alethea? But you ain't got no fucking name. You was Court TV's cousin. You went on from being Court TV's cousin to being a cuz, and then it was somebody else's name that you wanted to tell them, please give me that name, take that name, fix another name for yourself. You understand? You never had a motherfucking identity. You play all these different roles, sergeant, this boy, because you have multiple personalities. So it's a sick fucking world we're in the first place. So please, do not get at me about the names. So now you got two people with the same kind of fucking name, and it's a problem. So that's why I thought you was getting an attack. The whole thing is be yourself. I'm Monica Mo Justice. I walked out here as myself from the start. There are some people here that want to manipulate your existence and tell you that they could figure out how to make you better. No, you need to make your own self better. Do your own shit. And that's what the problem is. And that's where everything goes haywire. Because, you know, I heard, oh, everybody wants to build a book club. These motherfuckers ain't got no library. Y'all ain't even got no little table on the side street with the corner books on there. You know why? Because motherfuckers don't read. They don't want to read. They want to be entertained on the YouTube. They want to listen to the audio. They don't even want to go to church now. They want to go to funerals in the middle of fucking Rona. They want to have a funeral and bury somebody that's already been dead.
I'm not laughing. I'm
I'm
sorry.
just like, you no, you don't have to laugh. I'm just saying how I felt about what I saw. That's immature. That is inappropriate. And honestly, that is a level of bullying here on the internet that if people was really about this flagging and tagging, that shit should have been down. Been down because that's inappropriate. Oh, I be forgetting I had myself on mute because I don't want to chomp my popcorn because I'm eating my popcorn while I'm watching it. Uh, done pop me some popcorn. Look at it. Listen to this stuff. Bullies. They've been bullying each other since forever around here. From the onset. Now, should that woman be upset for whatever reason she was upset that made her go to those extremes? I'm going to say yes, because I find that to be way over the top. But I want to know who's putting the buzzer behind it, who's influencing it, who's helping it grow. Because, see, just yesterday, everybody on the other side that's sitting there was cussing that bitch out. Was like, don't fuck with that bitch. I don't want to see that bitch in my room. She's a problem. Who's the common denominator? Boo, boo, boo. That person said, who's the common denominator? Boo, boo. That person said. You understand? That's all I kept hearing. So now I see everybody aligned with this. I'm like, yo, what is that about? And I don't have a goddamn thing about that woman that I dislike because I don't know her.
Mm-hmm.
This is what y'all have told us about her. So I come up here and I say, read the lottery, because this is just follow without any rationale. Where people could say, wait a minute, should I dislike this person on my own accord? I'm sitting up here and I'm saying, well, you know, I don't understand this part of the world. So some of these people came from that religious, that overzealous religious shit that entered the Kanika world when we first got here. That whole evangelical being as evil, evangelicals who started here. That whole non-denominational church shit they had going on, and the offsprings or spurs from that shit have been phenomenal. It's been a fucking outrage since it started. Do I want in? Hell no. Do I want you to leave my motherfucking friends alone? Absolutely. If you come from anybody that fucks with me, I'm going to stand for my, even if they wrong in this shit, I'm going to come and say they good with me. You know why? Because at the end of the day, I'm still rocking with the same motherfuckers I started day one and over here with. My day one-ins are still here. There's very few day one-ins not still here. The rest of them is lost in outer space doing some other shit. I'm doing the same shit. So I'm not standing up for BAM. I'm standing up for woman. When do we not participate in man's bullshit? When do we, if we show people how we deal with discrepancies, how we deal with skirmishes, disagreements? This is not the way we conduct ourselves. We don't go on the man's panel and let the man dissect the woman, and we're just all going to sit in the chat and carry on and enjoy it. No, I observed that like, oh shit, I'm over here in fucking the other land, the other black land, and they chewing the shit out of a woman. But then when I had to look at the evidence, what the man was presenting, why would you do that? Why would you have a platform that does it? So I have to ask some questions. It comes down to accountability, self-accountability. So Ben, I just wanted to take the moment to ask you what happened from your perspective and see what it was. Um, I am disappointed in everyone, including my friend who participated in that shit over there, because it's not the best thing to be it's not the best light to be in. But I have to listen to what my friend said she did and say I understand why she was there. You don't have to agree with it, Bam, and I respect that you feel a certain kind of way. I was in no chat rooms on that day where I observed or understood that there was going to be a funeral. I was in no chat rooms that day where I heard or observed there was going to be promotions for a funeral, because I guess I'm just not that fucking cool. I'm not down with the cool team. I'm just not. I'm not in the cool
Well,
team.
Mo, I appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? The time to even ask about it or whatever the case may be.
And I understand you're hurt. And
As
and
for
if you
me,
was me, I
I'm
would
not
do it too.
beating. Okay, you say what, Mo?
I said I understand that you're hurt. And if it was me, I would be hurt too. If that happened to me, I would be hurt too.
I'm I'm not necessarily like I can't be hurt at something I didn't see. You understand what I'm saying? I'm not hurt because I know that the shit that they was doing when my mama left this world, my mama left in peace. So whatever they call the whatever burying lies and bullshit, they should have buried their own lies and bullshit. Ain't nobody saying nothing about that though. What about all the lies and bullshit? These people have been fucking with me for over almost 3 years. 3 years. Fucking with me about my dead mother. Because I don't have kids, and it was said if she had kids, we'd go after them. So at the end of the day, but I'm wrong whenever I bring up a situation about some shit that's going on. So you can just just keep attacking my mama. That shit don't hurt my mama. That shit don't hurt me. In the beginning, when it all first started, yeah, that shit hurt. But I've grown immune to the shit because I can't stop nobody from doing and saying what they're gonna do and say. People are gonna want to do. They're gonna say and do whatever they want to do whenever they want to do it. I can't stop that, and I'm not the bitch that's gonna try. I'm just the bitch that's gonna be a better bitch than the next bitch.
I'm
Because
Coleman.
I'm not gonna. I can't.
I want to say something to Coleman because she's in the chat. And Coleman, this is what's gonna people see. Bam feels a way, right? So she's saying, listen, Coleman, you was there, so you knew what was going down. So don't try to come here now and say you didn't know what was going down. Then there was somebody that came in the chat say, I see everything. I see everything is saying, yo, you knew what was going down. Now you're trying to cop a plea because you over here talking to Monica and Monica sees it from a different perspective, right? And then you're going to write in the chat, I'm cool with a lot of mofos on here. You know, that's my biggest contention with you. It's not that you cool with a lot of mofos on here. It's when is mofos going to tell other mofos that they wrong in the shit they do. You can say to a person,
Thank you, Monica. Thank you.
With the shit you're doing, and I still like you, but I don't like this shit you're doing right here. Like, when do people get real with people and tell them that shit? Like, this shit, well, you know what? That's over the fucking top. You went over the fucking top. See, that playing the fence shit so that you could get in is what that whole story was about. That's what that shit's about. When you see that, when I put that thing up here and I read that short story, the lottery, that's what it's about. It's about owning your part of something and saying, listen, I know this is the way shit has been being done. This is how you've been doing the shit, but I ain't here for that shit. That's the difference. And again, some real shit has happened that I don't have all the details to, and I'm missing some of the parties to say their side. So I'm not going to minimize or marginalize other people and say, oh, they didn't have a right to react that way. I'm going to say that it's an inappropriate reaction, no matter who it would have been.
Can I say something?
Go ahead.
It's going all based off of, and I could be wrong, and you drop the panel link to your open panel all day. For whatever, even with, I'm not even speaking on what's going on. I'm speaking on what's going on with BAM, but I'm speaking on myself as well. When people say things that people have done, they can only say, well, she said that. That okay. So now we taking what your mama used to always say, words will never hurt you, sticks and stones, words will never hurt you, right?
Stones may break your bones, but words will never hurt you.
So pretty much this is the case of a BAM. And I'm using the case of a BAM in the case of a generalization of overall, period. Not just BAM, period. It's just overall, because it's like, this is the case of a BAM. Words are getting to these people to the point to they're going to the extreme. And then when you ask them, then when you sit them down, now you got a place, right? You got to sit down. You ask them, so what happened? What's going on? Well, remember that time she said something about my daughter? And then you got somebody from across the way. Yup, because she said something about my son one day. Then you got somebody down yonder. Because she said something about my cousin and them. It's like, so now you're like, you guys got proof? Evidence? Can you go live? Can you guys show it? And then you got all the spectators that don't like the person. Now they in the chat room like, yup, I remember that. Yup, I can contest to that. Yup, I can. It's like, okay, she has owned up. Me, like I said, this is a scenario. And like I said, I'm not saying this is BAM herself. I'm just putting it into layman terms. Is that how you guys say it? Just the layman's terms, I'm making up a new
hypothetical.
The case of the BAM. This is the case of the BAM. Because you can say anything. No evidence, no screen records, no screenshots, no nothing. Just a thought. And it'd be like, yup, I remember she did say it. But nobody's bringing it to the forefront. So now here you are, Monica, trying to understand. Let me hear what's going on. But then you got other people that's in the chat room, no disrespect to the chat room, but they're saying like, oh, well, I'm burying lies and I was only there because I didn't hear stuff, but I'm here because of this. And then you got people in other people's chat room that's like, yep, she's a nasty. She do this, she said this, she done that. It's the case of the BAM. They don't have a concrete evidence, but she got a background. Let's use her background against her. And it goes for anybody. It goes for me. I got accused of shit that I never did before. And it'd be like, oh, that's because. Like, because of what? Oh, you was over there with them, Joy. And I had to suck it up like, oh, shit. Like, I was over there with them, but goddamn, I didn't do it. But you can't stand up for yourself and say no because you ride for your folks. The case of the BAM. I mean, it might not make sense to you, Monica.
No.
In your eyes, she over there like, she can't get to her phone like,
No, this is what I'm saying. I'm saying, and because I've been here before also. You understand? When I came up here and the shit first happened to us, right? It happened over here to us. We wasn't even as close as people were projecting us to be at the time. It was the attack that made us closer. I was up here with a video saying to a person, no, I haven't spoken to people. No, I haven't carried bones or whatever, because if you even came up, I wasn't trying to hear that stuff because that's not the type of person I am. So no, I don't know. And they was like, oh yes, you do know, because that person been in your chat doing this and doing that. And I'm just saying that's your interpretation of that person's actions. But now that I'm 3 years out, I know people more better than I would have in 2018. So I can vouch harder. But I took a hard line in the sand to say I'm going to stand by these people because I believe them, right? And I don't believe they would have lied to me or whatever. And we saw the attack firsthand. So, and I saw how this community gets down when they don't fucking like you. I understand it. And they still, and I say this always to this day, they still don't fucking like me. They put up with me, but they still don't fucking like me. And that's a big issue. That's a gigantic issue. That's a ginormous issue. But it's only important if I want to belong with them. There are many people here that I respect. I respect their channels. I respect what they bring to the table. And when I see them fucking around with these people, I go back and say, I think you got a good platform going. I'm still going to support you. I wish you wasn't over there. Some shit go down there over there. I might have those people's back as well. You understand? Because now, do you hear me? My position has not changed. That's what you saw happen when I was on Linda's platform and UP came over there to strike her grievance. Now she wants to make a narrative that I was the reason why she went over there in those people's community. This is spinning the spider web after the fact. This is when the spider couldn't catch no flies. Then they come back and spin another spider web. So at the end of the day, I done been down this road before. I keep saying the same shit. My life ain't changed. It ain't been inconsistent. The story for me has remained the same because this is real to me and I stay true to me. So it's funny to hear this being stated back in 2020 and know the experience I'm having in 2023. I support them. But at the end of the day, I don't like when people say to me who I should have around me. I can't control who comes in this room. And that's the kind of thing now. This is before Karen. This you know how they say before Christ? BC. This is BK. This is before Karen. I was having these discussions because Karen wasn't on the scene in May of 2020. She came in after the maybe sometime a little bit after this, but it definitely was around the time of the town hall of shame. So this is how I feel. This is how I felt back then, and this is how I expressed myself back then before there was a Karen. So BK, before Karen. Period. End of story. They come in this room. I can't control them. The man came in here, talked about your boobs. I timed them out, right? That I can control, right? Yeah. Now look at her. She gonna go here. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. I can't with this girl. This is my cousin, though. You wanted to be boobing it today, right? So I can't control. At least you wasn't walking around here with that bra like the bra lady. But
I got clothes on.
You got clothes on. But bra lady, that comment, here the bra lady comment, is from long ago. This is some long ago thing when I ran into Charlemagne the God inside of the bookstore. And I got read the riot act about my bra. At the end of the day, I can't control it. All I can say is I'm going to treat people the same way that I've been treated. I don't want to be involved in all of that back and forth. But if anybody fucks with me, I'm ready. I stay ready with a response and it all, and it's not gonna motherfucking work out very well for you if you come fucking with me. That's about it. And that's how that shit goes down. And guess what? I am such a big ass baller these days. I don't even have to come to your shit to respond to you. I'll just sit over here, call your motherfucking name. You fall out the bushes and want to respond. So I don't even have to go nowhere. You know? Yeah. And if you talk about me,
I'm the one running down the hill. Cousin, open the door. Open the door.
I'm gonna sit right up here, go live, see some funny numbers up there, and be like, "Why I got such a large crowd today? What happened in the community that I need to know about?" Not even that. Community
bushes, breaking their ankles. What you talking about, Monica?
You talking about pros?
Breathing all hard and shit. What you say about me, Monica?
Yeah. So I don't even have to worry about that. So I'm not gonna worry about it. I got too many people up here. I just feel bad when I see. This is BF. This is before. No, BJ. This is BJ before Jeff. This is the good old days. Good people getting messed up with bad shit. And when I see bad people trying to pretend they some good shit, y'all not good. And I am ready. And understand this. This is the same shit I'm saying today. All you motherfucking positive people go in formation with your negative bullshit, trying to make it out like y'all doing some positive shit on somebody else's platform, tainting somebody else's platform. Person probably didn't even want to be put in this shit, but was just being nice to y'all in the process. Threat. Just so you know.
This is a
this is a threat. This is an absolute threat. I'm prepared for any bitch that wants to come crawl in the wrong direction at me about some bullshit. I'm prepared for her any day of the week because I know what you was wearing. You know that story? I know what you did last summer. I know what you did in 2018 that you don't want people to remember in 2020. You understand? So I'm not, fuck it. I know what you did in 2017.
2020.
Yeah. But you don't want people to know about. So you trying. Notice how my cousin corrects me. 2020. Now, why I was still saying 2020 when it's 2020? All right, whatever. You've been knocked out of, a lot of people been knocked out of fucking communities and shit, thrown out of here, thrown out of there, shoved out of there and shit. And you looking for a footing. So you go and you join some shit to gain you some footing. Understood? I get it. Just leave my peoples alone. Treat me like Moses. Let my peoples go. Leave them alone. But, you know, some people around here, you know, I got to give a pass for. They still going to travel in some shit because that's just the way shit is.
They want to test your mo gangster.
No, they don't. They done had my. Listen, people remind me. There's an 8-hour. Where's some folks? Where's my 8-hour live when I cussed the bitch out for 8 hours straight and didn't even come up for no air? Then when I did come up for air, I was like, "Oh, this shit is over. Let's end this live." I did a whole 8 hours one night just cussing the bitch up and down. Like I didn't even come up for air. Like, whoo. And you would not believe the shit I said. And I took on that bitch, her friends, her cousins, her nieces, nephews, anybody else in the family that wanted to sit up in there and make their little stupid ass video while I was asleep. I'm not afraid. I'm definitely not afraid of this bullshit. What needs to be brought to a head is that I am not in charge of what other people do. I'm just saying that I didn't think it was appropriate. And anybody that condones it, it says more about you than what it says about the message or the funerals you were pretending to have. It makes you look little and minuscule. And if y'all got that much shit going on in your psyche that you need to participate in that shit, you need to go see a therapist. This is May is mental health month. You motherfuckers need mental health evaluations. And you could get them now for free because we in C-19. And they're giving it because we've been on lockdown. And technically, some of you motherfuckers been on isolation, quarantine since we met you in 2017. And we've only had 3 months in your world, not being able to come outside, living in a tube, the shit that we keep telling y'all to stop doing. The shit. We've had this experience now for 3 months. We understand your deficiency. And we're asking you to really seek appropriate mental health evaluations and assistance. And y'all, it's all out there. Everything's available for your unstable shit. But to come up here and be having funerals and shit, I can't. I salute the people that still have content and are creative too. I said that as well. I said there was a lot of good singing on that shit.
They need some of this.
There was a lot of good talent. What's that?
Get you some
Children's multivitamins.
Get you some gummies.
Are those the gummy ones?
Get some gummies. Get you some. Some
outside
time. Y'all out here tripping.
No, they need a lot. It's more than that. And if there's a lot of hurt going around, they need people that are going to be mediators and not troublemakers. You need more mediators in this shit. If y'all really were a community that was supposed to have an election, and I'm not just saying this because I ran, but y'all was supposed to have an election, y'all was supposed to have a president and shit. You needed one that was loyal to his people, not going around having back chat conversations and dogging his own men down and shit like that. We seen the cutthroating.
What's my pearls?
Yeah, that's what we seen out of the motherfuckers around here. So if y'all, damn, I have forgot about that, but it hit me when I just said it. I remember that situation. Damn. Let's take a pause for those people that was once here before and know what that's about. Just take a pause for y'all. Moment of silence in that. Let's go. I was really looking for stability, and y'all really looking for somebody to assist y'all. The people around you is not really doing it. They're for their entertainment, your demise, your pain, your struggle is their entertainment. And they come back and tell you when you're not even really listening. All this shit is just YouTube. This shit is just YouTube. It's entertainment. Everything's entertainment here. No, real life destruction, and when you see people falling apart, that is not motherfucking entertainment. That is when you are supposed to go down and am I my brother's keeper? Remember that shit? Am I my sister's keeper? There comes a point in time when you are. And if you're true to the game, you're not going to take that as fucking entertainment. You're going to take that time to try to build that person up. Motherfuckers talking about building shit. Only thing they're talking about building is something that at the end of the day puts them in their pocket on this shit. When they're talking about building a platform, they were talking about building a network where you come in and pay some kind of dues to a motherfucker to be a network. What the fuck is that? That's YouTube. You can't have a sub YouTube within the YouTube. Everybody got an agenda around here. Don't let somebody take your misery and make it their motherfucking agenda. That's what we see people doing here. It's unfortunate that all of these relationships are severed by little bullshit, back chat, spatter that could have been resolved without this kind of carnage. I don't know. I'm not bad chatting with not a motherfucker. I'm trying to get rid of the peoples I'm got now. I'm keeping my Alethea and my little handful of people because no matter what, even if Alethea gets mad at me, she's still gonna love me. And that's it. Because she gets mad at me, quite often. Because I don't do her music. She be mad. She be like, I did music and you didn't like my music.
Yeah.
So that's it. But that's it. No, Coleman, you're gonna go up there and sing again. Just go do another eulogy. Lord, I'm going to the chapel and I'm gonna get fucked up. I can't. I just looked at it and I was like, oh. And I did not watch the 8 hours in its entirety, so I'm definitely out of context. I saw definitely the first 2 hours. I couldn't take no more. I was only willing to stay and watch for as long as you was on there, but I couldn't take any more of it. Oh, what happened? What happened? Those things only have a time, a lifespan. You people is the craziest people I never did meet. Craziest people I never did meet. I should have did a time on that. Y'all the craziest people I never did meet.
Which one?
The funeral. I couldn't take any more of it. And I just think, and I did listen to a whole video last night, and I was just listening, and I was saying to myself, I don't like that. I don't I don't like that. And I think that these are very I like all the people involved here. And I'm hoping that there'd be some kind of resolve that's better. But that's not my place. And
Yeah,
that's
it's all for the entertainment, like they say, but people
I
get
don't know what
thirsty
kind of
for the
entertainment.
entertainment, and even if I know we're going towards the end of this, but even though they said that it's all for the entertainment and what a certain person had done to them to make them do what they're doing, I don't think it was for the entertainment, and I don't know. I just don't go that far. I just have never went that far when it comes to anything. So I get where they thought they was going with this with her, but at the end of the day, we get it, we got it. But you guys are still going. Days like last night, they was on a coming. You was on a panel last night where they still was going at it with the same situation. It's just like it's an overkill at this moment.
Well, at some point, at some point in time, I don't know, right? I don't know what damage all of these women have done.
Yeah, and I don't need
So with that being said, I can only listen. But the things that I've come across, like one day I was on a platform when somebody was accusing another person of being evicted out of an apartment and taking money for them for an eviction. And I was sitting up there because I remember I was going to Joanne's. I was in my car going to Joanne's when I was listening to this live. And I was saying to myself, oh, shit, that person better get some documentation out because they not gonna give up on this shit. So at that point in time, I was just listening and I was like, okay, that's it. And then it was an attack on that person. Then everybody was, I gave her money. This person gave her money. She lied. She didn't get evicted. So they was going all in for that, right? Then when they found out, I don't know what happened. All I know is that by the time we got to the time when the woman was on the platform talking to the bigger YouTuber that's been here, that's got a platform with thousands and 10,000s of people, right? His name being with a T and his last name being with an S. When that person was over there, I said, oh, what is going on over here, right? And then when he came on her platform and getting interviewed, the woman that got evicted was talking to her. So I was like, oh, so they're friends again. So now today they no longer friends, they arguing, and everybody's on the bandwagon being Coleman's words. And I was like, no, I would not be fucking with the lady that got evicted.
True.
And not because she's not a wonderful person, because she went back to the other person after the other shit happened. Now, I don't know what happened between when I was on a platform and the other woman brought that story up. I was physically there, so I physically heard that part. So that's what I'm physically talking about. And I know that the other person was saying it wasn't true. They was no longer friends. Then they was friends, and then now it's no longer friends. Had I not seen the TS thing, right, I would have always thought that they were still never friends. I would have never thought that they made up in the middle of it and they back at it again. So when I see that kind of mayhem, I just have to say I would not fuck with that lady. And that's just it, period. I don't even know the other lady either. I would have been like, I don't fuck with that lady.
I said, that's that, I'm sorry, no, I'm sorry, no, I'm sorry mentality that goes on around here.
Well, why would other people get in this at this point in time? You would say to yourself, oh, these bitches get back together. They're friends. So leave them alone. Let them, whatever they hashing out, because you just seen it. I mean, we're not talking about several years past. We're just talking about several days.
Well, in that aspect, gotta drop the link again for Miss Bammy Bam, because that's how I felt with her and old girl. They did this a couple of times before as well. And it's
right, that's
very like, bitch, fuck you, bitch, no, fuck you, bitch, oh, fuck your kids, bitch. And then they be like, we ain't best friends, but we got a mutual respect for each other. So this last time, I'm like, is this for real this time? Now, Bam, I love you with all my heart, but you guys have had this back and forth for a minute, and I get where Monica coming from with this whole YouTube shit. Y'all, people will break up, make up, and we're being left in the middle like, see, this is why I don't fuck with them.
Why'd you put your ass in the middle? That's what I'm saying.
Not my ass in the middle. Middle, I mean just watching. I don't mean middle like I'm knocking on people's door like, hey, you guys talk, guys. Hey, guys. No, not what I say. I mean, watch it. That's it.
That's the subscriber problem. That's the subscriber problem that we have. No, but that's what the subscribers do. They put themselves all in the middle.
I don't mean to be part of it. I'll flip my chicken real quick.
Go ahead. What panel was I on last night? It wasn't. No, she didn't say you was on a panel. She said they had a panel last night. I saw a panel this morning in my feed, and I listened to it because I listened to that channel. The first video I clicked on, it said it was removed because it violated the community guidelines. The second video I listened to, where I couldn't make out what was being said, I listened to it in its entirety, and I was like, all right, when I see this person come in my room, I'll speak to her on this because I like her. So I just want to know what happened to her. And I also said I was going to ask Bam what happened to her. from her perspective, and that's it. And I did. Go ahead, you back on.
Joy, get your butt back here. Get your butt back here
She's
right now.
flipping chicken.
I can't hear you, Monica.
You can't hear me?
I can see your lips moving, but I can't hear you.
Can you hear Joy?
I'm gonna drop down and drop the link again. I'm gonna try to see if it's it's the link.
Yeah,
Okay.
are you on your phone? Or she can't hear us? Because sometimes when you on your phone and
I think when you've been up here and then you leave, it's even worse. I always have to reset the phone. I have to do reset. So
that Be Live was tripping earlier.
I don't know what that was about. I might have to find another video. She ain't been on my platform too many times, but it was in this week. In this time frame, because we had the thing with the guy. We don't have a love relationship, so but they just lost my $24. What was it? I thought it was $24.95.
Yeah, it was more than $20. That's all I heard. I said, oh no.
Yeah, I mean, I was again. I just get angry when people tell me that like, oh, this gonna fuck up the live. I'm not coming in there with it. And you can see the names I got in here, so you can see all the people that's missing. They're not coming in because they don't want to be part of this, and I don't blame them. But I can't control the people that come in the room.
I can blame them because it's not fair. Because you are a content creator, and
I can't hear Joy.
But can you hear me?
I can hear you, Monica, but I can't hear Joy. That's crazy.
Good, because you don't want to hear what Joy's saying. She talk about content creators got a right to create content and have everybody come in their room, and they should be free to come inside the chat. No, people don't want to be associated with certain shit. That's why they hang out in bushes. And when they don't hang out in bushes, they come as avatars or something else.
That's right. But no, I want to say from what I was saying or what Joy was saying. The first time me and that person had got into it, see, people felt like at one point in time, me and this person were really friends. Like outside of YouTube, there was a real relationship, friendship, not relationship like that, no homo, but there was like a real friendship there. I thought in the very beginning for damn near like a year and a half, almost 2 years. Then we had a falling out over it was some little stupid shit. So of course, when you're friends with somebody, y'all get into a little argument, y'all get past it. The last time that me and her got into it like that, with the whole one and the one and all that bullshit, and then I stopped fucking with her. I only fucked with her again one time, and that was only, and she, just like I told her, only because I needed certain information from her. That was the only reason why I even fucked with her, period. Because I wanted to know who called the police on me, and she knew who called the police on me. And when she told me who called the police on me, I stopped fucking with her, period. Because I know how she is. But I didn't think she would go this low. I didn't think she would stoop this low to do some dirty ass shit like that. Because I could turn around and do the same thing and have a funeral for the one she cherishes the most. But I'm not on that type of time. I'm not finna do that.
Well, that's what
it's not gonna. I'm not. They have to sleep with that shit every night, not me.
Well, that's where I want
to. I can't hear you, Joy. I can't hear nothing.
Tell her that's where I interject that.
She said that's where she interjects at.
Because when I walked into the situation.
Because when she walked into the situation.
You guys were beefing because she became friends with Bree.
You guys were beefing because she became friends with Bree?
No. That's not what happened.
Bree is.
No, I'm finna tell you. I'm finna break it down, Mo. I'm finna break it down. Okay, that's not what. No, that's me and her have not talked, Joy, since that Bree situation. Bree is my ex best friend. Bree is
I
my
know,
goddaughter's mother.
I know that.
Carla lied. Ooh, I didn't mean to say her name, but that whole lied to
Don't call her a hoe.
I didn't, my bad. I didn't mean to say that either. I
Hey.
mean, but she did just have a funeral for my mom. So I mean that's
No, but she didn't have a funeral over here in Motown.
I know, my bad, Mo. I mean that was just the nicest thing I could think of at the time. Sorry. My lips got hacked or something. I'm sorry. So
She
listen.
said her lips
So
got hacked.
Yo, this bitch is funny. As fuck. She said, my lips got hacked. This shit is still funny to this day. Look at my dumb ass on here. I'm like all like, what happened? Shit creepy around here.
okay, we serious now. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, Joy, get off the floor. Joy, you need to put your glasses on so you can hear. Damn it. So Bree, the girl told Bree something about that I was trying to use her kids as something, some other bullshit or whatever.
Y'all
I
had
didn't
some
care
more.
about her and that.
Y'all had some more Y'all had some more.
But
stuff.
I never got back cool with her after that. Me, I never talked back to that girl after that Bree situation.
Yet.
No, it's not a yet.
This is for you. This is the straw that broke the camel's back.
No, there was a straw before this straw right here.
The one
With that situation with me
one.
not being able to see my goddaughter since last July, that was the straw that broke the camel's back.
Okay.
And
So
I haven't talked to her since.
in the reality, right? In the external reality, y'all had a relationship outside of the YouTube, and it's just come back into the YouTube, and it's got YouTube meddlers in it, hyping it up.
Yeah, her boss, man.
Okay, well, I don't know. There's just YouTube interference in a relationship that was outside of the YouTube. And at the end of the day, you guys are you're at an impasse, and this has just gotten so nasty. And
that something's gonna end up happening.
No.
And
Tell her
no.
no, I'm saying no, I'm not talking about no. Listen,
no,
y'all
no, you're not that. Don't start saying that.
No, that's not what I was gonna say. See, y'all are jumping to conclusions.
I'm not y'all. I'm just a translator.
Me.
No, I'm saying what I'm saying is that with all the stuff that people are doing to other people on YouTube, that if I was a weak bitch, that could have caused somebody to kill themselves or something. Like a lot of people wouldn't have been able to handle some of the shit that I've had to go through and handle on here. And I'm not saying I'm innocent. Yeah, I've been involved in some shit, but I'm not out here
do any shit to me. I just okay.
No, I haven't done anything to you, Mo.
Okay, just checking. You know, I gotta ask the question.
Like I got an attitude with you one time because I felt like you got smart with me, but I mean, it is what it is.
I mean, I know exactly what it was because we was over in somebody's room and I said something inside that chat. I know exactly what it was.
And I mean, and that's it is what it is. It wasn't nothing major. Whatever, I got over it. I mean,
me too.
I didn't look at it no other way. I thought it. You know what I'm saying? Like, the shit with the other person that was, we talked about that too. So I don't have no issues with you. I actually appreciate you and thank you for speaking up on this and allowing me to come up here and be able to speak on, give my side of how I feel of what's going on. I don't know how they feel because I don't deal with them.
I understand that. And I understand that. I wish I had this more balance. I wish I knew more. This is the one time that I'm truly, and this, y'all can take it how y'all want, at a disadvantage because I don't know all the history here. So I don't want to know. Right. I'm not trying to even gain it or want it. All I'm saying is that I'm just saying I wasn't happy with what I saw. I was very disappointed, and I wish there could be another way for us as women to express ourselves especially when we're disappointed or dissatisfied with each other, that did we do a better job at conveying it? So this is not what we look like.
And you know, Mo, I don't mean to cut you off, but I
But
tried
meaning
to
like
go.
we don't result to having funerals for people in order to find closure. Like this is, to me, it was not a healthy solution to a problem. And I know now I'm gonna have to find another video and come back with another BAM video, because I do got another BAM video out here. I just gotta find it in that same time period.
On that panel, and I asked her several times. Now, Joy, I see your little face over there. Yeah, I kicked in the door. Yeah, I ran up in there. But I asked her to please remove everyone from her panel but me and her. And she would not do it. I said,
I wouldn't have done that either. If you came on my shit and I was mad at you and I made a whole video in that, as we discussed, as if I made a video in that heat of the moment with that anger, I probably wouldn't even let you talk on my shit.
But your issue was with me though. So if you was a real woman, you would. I mean,
she's
that's
a
what you
real
would do.
woman. No, she's
No,
a
she's
real
not.
woman. She ain't had to speak to you at that point. If you
Okay, so if she didn't have to speak to me, then
second,
I wasn't responsible for the words that came out of my mouth after
listen,
the 6 hours when I jumped on that panel.
the same way you have your version of what happened, she has her version of what happened. So that was her panel. And if she decided that she didn't want to talk to you that day on her panel, even though whatever she was engaging in,
She told me to come on her panel.
oh, I didn't see it. If I saw
Yeah,
it,
she told me to come up there. She was like, "Bam, come up here." And whenever I got up there, everybody was talking. I said, "There's no way for me to be up here, or no reason. If my issue is with you, your issue is with me, then either mute them, or either, like, if that's because what you want me to come up here for, if we're not going to be able to have a conversation."
So you
I
wanted
didn't
to
know
have a conversation.
Well, I mean, I know that now. That's why I went off on their ass and then I left.
All right, but what was your intent at the time? You wanted to have a conversation with her? That's very important, because if you find out, right? Let's suppose you just wake up and you see somebody got your mother's tombstone on their avatar. What is that thing called? Thumbnail. On the thumbnail, and you want to go in and address that. And why do you want to address that? See, that's the relationship that you're still trying to.
No more. Because see, I didn't know that it was about my mom's. They had already been
Stop.
I was in.
Stop. You didn't know it was about your mom. So if you walked in 6 hours and didn't know it was about your mom, is it fair to say that Coleman could be factual that she walked in 5 minutes into the video and didn't know? None of these people could say that, because we heard them say it was promoted before this. So even going down this line of questioning, I don't know what I was thinking, because they already said it was advertised and the people, they did a promotion for it. So everybody knew what was going down. But she did say that she thought the funeral was about her and they were going to bury her, not her mama. Well, maybe she didn't know it was going to be her mama. It was about your mom.
Because it couldn't, because she was in the other lives when they was promoting the shit.
What say you, Coleman? You in the chat?
And that's real talk. And I don't have no reason to lie on Miss Coleman. Like, and that's like I said in the chat. Like, Miss Coleman has never brought to my attention that she had any type of issue with me. She'll come in my chat, she'll see me in other chats and speak to me. And then for me to find out that she participated in that kind of fucked me up. Because she's never showed no like she said she was disappointed. She's never told me that before.
Well, I heard that on there. Like, I heard that for the first time. So it must be an audio or something that people have heard you say something, because that's what they was repeating.
I mean,
could it have been? Let me just ask you this: Could it have been something that you said, but you said it in like you said it, but it's not what you meant to say. Like you just said it in the heat of anger.
Was it when I went up on, are they talking about when I went up on the panel? Because when I went up on the panel,
No,
yeah, I said,
whatever presented. No, you're not going to say what you said on the panel.
no,
Whatever
I wasn't going to
that,
say that. I
whatever
was going to say what I did
transpired.
say because of what I did say on the panel. I didn't mean to say that. And that's what I told the person, that I was dead ass wrong for coming at them like that and even saying anything like that. Because I didn't even realize I said that when I went on that panel.
All right, so this you're talking about when you went on the panel and everybody wouldn't shut up.
Right.
Okay, now I'm talking about what made this person put out this funeral in the first place is about something else that she allegedly said. And everybody's saying they heard it on a replay.
Yeah, the live's still up. I still got the live up.
That you said something about her child?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna have to probably listen to that for myself.
And everything I said, from my understanding, from the words of the mother, was 100% true.
All right. That's your take. And that's what made her upset and put on that.
But no, it was before that, Mo. It was issues before that. This is what people, they're just trying to use it. Huh?
It's compounded. It's more than just one thing. But when people are picking sides here, they're taking the side of this. That right there is the last straw for them.
Okay, but whenever she was speaking on my mother, before I ever said anything about that situation with that shit, nobody said nothing about that. When they brought my mama up first, she's the one who gave somebody my mama's obituary to put out in the first place.
Okay. There has been a lot of things that transpired. This is not, it's compounded. It just, it was stacking, and stacking. It just reached the boiling point. Coleman's here. I didn't do the knock.
Hey, everybody.
Don't come up here singing, girl, because I got a headache.
Girl, I'm not gonna sing. I just want to make it's a thing that just goes on in this community. Period. You got people teaming up with people just because they don't like a person, and everybody hop on the chatty wagon and ride with it. So I understand. I don't know all this stuff about everybody. I have no idea. Like, people really think everybody watch everything. I really don't watch everything and everybody. I go where I go. I rock at where I rock at. If somebody say something funny, I'll laugh. I don't even do too much shit talking in the chat. Or you can turn the air on. Or unless it's about them people, then I might say something. And I don't really be saying too much about them. But yes, I participated in something. Okay, now I didn't even talk about Bam, because I understand your concerns. But my question is just for everybody else who looking in. Do y'all feel that way if it was people that rock with, or are people just feeling this way because they don't rock with certain people? Because I hear a lot of people like certain people do something and it's okay. You got the people just like I was up on a panel in the chat, yah and rah and laughing, participating. So is it just wrong because it's people that you don't like that did it, or is it wrong, period?
I think it's wrong, period, because it was the person's mother. It's the same way if somebody had went up there and did that shit to me and they would have put Chico's funeral or any of the other things. I'm on the YouTube. I'm the bitch you come after. That's why I'm saying I didn't.
But
I saw.
I'm not speaking on just that alone. I'm talking about everything that everybody has done and what has transpired, throughout this community. Like, fuck shit, period.
Yeah.
Like, is it okay if
I want to speak on that because even at one point,
Miss Coleman, to them,
I'm gonna leave it there because I know where this leads. I know where that leads into, and that I'm not gonna go there. I'm not gonna go there because I'm doing a good job at protecting my peace. But that lets me know that there'll be a part 2 of this because I gotta find another band video. I got another video with Bam in it. I thought this was the one. Let me just make sure I skim through here. Yeah, when you have your memory, when your memory comes back quick, and you know something. All right, I'm about to go. I think I'm gonna go do nails today. I want to have, but I don't know because these people in the nail salon, they're getting ready for Halloween, so they probably all in there with their mega nails. But I have to go take my earrings in to have their inspection. Yeah, you can say something. You want to say it on the link is in there. You want to say it in the chat? I'll take time. I'll wait. Oh, you was in a dance? Did I see you so wait a minute. So what channel are you doing the are you now over at the 2300 channel more? Since you became 1000? Oh, this thing don't let me hold up. I hate this thing. I'm subscribed to the 2300 channel, so because I wanted to see. Like I said, I want to see people make it over the wall, because that's what I'll call it, over the wall. Halloween will thing. Will you come and see me? Yeah. What time is it? I don't have no problem coming over. I don't have no problem coming over to your space. I just know the other day when I was over there, you was like, and your name all up and through here. And then you told me something that the lip said, right? I'm using the lip because that's how you refer to it. So her, I just be like, sometimes I be in my place of, I don't want to be part of all this effery around here because these people are full of it. Subscriptions. I want to go watch this lady, Sugar Delight. I'll be listening to her. I must have subscribed to her channel because she's in my feed. Oh, we white, black, we got time. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'll take you on the road with me. I'll come through and listen. Yo, y'all titles be killing me over here. Mr. Halloween scares up food donations for 20 years. This is crazy. Anyway, yeah, I'll come through. Today's broadcast is brought to you by the M and the O. I have to get up with Angel to let her know. I gave my winnings to Angel. It was last night. Oh, that's nice. It was last night. All right, I'll look at last night and I'll see that you got a video up. I'll go back and I'll look at it. I'll pass through. Listen. Be good to yourself. Take some time for yourself out here. Just be good to yourself. That's all I'm gonna say.